It is Wednesday, my dudes! Ah! Hi, pizza! So, I did a poll on Discord asking what cute gay dating sim game I should play starting today. What's up, Rita? What are you doing?
You good?
Bitch. Did you just put a limiter on me?
There's always a limiter on all of us.
Oh.
And it's also not even on you, it's on the audio.
Don't limit me. But yeah, so Long Live the Queen won for the most of the votes. So that's what I'm gonna be playing starting today, but I will play all the games eventually. But I figured I'd do a girl date thing for Pride Month, cause happy Pride Month and I'm freaking gay! So here we go! Long live the Queen! Honey, real quick.
The one to be always put.
Hold on. Oh, no.
Honey, what the fuck are you doing? What do you mean wrong one? You had it right the first time.
No, that one has you on it.
What?
This one has you on it.
What the hell are you talking about?
This has you on it right there. It's just me today.
Honey, we've always had it like that.
We have?
Yeah, always.
Oh.
Honey.
Really?
Yeah, always.
What? No, because when it's just you, it's like this. And when it's just me, it's like
that's
that.
when we're using two computers. Please stop doing that.
Oh. Alright, sorry about my tiny brain. Where?
Oh my god.
I'm so ready for this game! Hi, Living! Do you know much about this game? I've actually played through this game before. So I, know most of the things about this game. Just to get rid of Ryudo. No, I don't want to get rid of Ryudo! I love him! I'm sorry, I have tiny brain. Don't bully Ryudo. I love him. Just that I did the wrong thing. Nothing. My phone hates me. Oh no. I'm sorry about your phone. What's wrong with the phone? Why do it hate? But anyway, this is a cute game. It's about a girl who can, who's a princess and she has to become the queen and you have to help her become the queen. And it's kind of, it's not exactly an old game, but it is like almost 10 years wrong. Almost 10 years old, I meant. So, I mean, it's not a boomer game. Please don't call me a boomer for playing this game. Enough of a boomer. So what I'm gonna do first, obviously. Also, we changed the cursor to be this cute little magical girl looking thing, and it's very cute and I like it. But yeah, so the first route I'm going to do is the gay one. Because I'm fucking gay. 2010's a boomer. Fuck you. Anyway. Oh, wait. Shit, should I do voice acting? I guess I should, huh? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to voice everybody. So this is your father. The audio is really loud, isn't it?
It's clipping really hard, I don't know why.
This is your father, the king. You were princess. Imagine not being gay during Pride Month. I'm gay all the time, not just Pride Month. There's nothing different. Just because I am married to the Ryudo and he is the boy, it does not mean that I am not the Duke of Calories. I think it's Caloris, like Caloris. Is that how it's pronounced? Caloris? I don't know. I'm asking you. You're good at pronouncing things. You done messing with things?
I think I am. I don't know why, but it's clipping really hard on stream.
Oh,
I don't know why.
what is the game or me?
The game.
Oh. I don't know. Hey, Lunar!
I fixed it a little
Calories.
bit, but I didn't fix it like hard. There's still a little bit of clipping. There's just nothing I can do about it.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry about the clipping, I guess. Oh, you're right, but calories is funny. Okay, we can call it calories. Duke of Calories. Okay, what kind of voice should I give him? We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted. Yeah, what should I give Elodie? Actually, you know what? I should probably just do like a basic walkthrough first instead of going after the girl right away. Because she's not exactly what you're supposed to go for right off the bat. This game isn't exactly a dating sim. Well, I guess you'll see. But she has to be queen of 15? Wow. Yeah, poor Elodie, I love her. Hey. What's up? I love you. Okay. What about the first playthrough be ran by oh god. Oh shit. I can make polls. Okay, you know what? How about we do that? We'll do the first playthrough go through with chat. Why can't these games just let me be gay? I can be gay. Are you gay enough to be here, Rito? Oh yeah, Rito's really fucking gay. This is not what Mother would have wanted! She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me. No, she wouldn't. But sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us. On you. Oh, I'll leave the- No, Lunar! No, Lunar, don't leave! I am more cishet than you, Lunar, is fine. Yeah, you guys are fine. As long as you can appreciate this cute girl. Look at her, she is beauty and grace. I will be here to guide you until your coronation, but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, your maids are waiting. Welcome on Blood of the Queen! If this is your first time playing, you should read this brief introduction to how the game works. Where's my pride flag? Oh, sarcasm. I was like, wait. I can't wait. Should I just tell me more? But okay. Fine, I'll do it for you guys. You'll be controlling Elodie, the almost queen of Nova, as she tries to prepare for her coronation. To do that, she needs to take classes every week in order to raise her skills. The skills she learns will provide different choices in the ongoing plot. Learning the right skills can mean the difference between life and death. You also need to keep an eye on Elodie's mood. With her mother's tragic death, Elodie is not very happy right now. Imagine, not being happy because someone died. The mood button will take you to the emotions screen for more details. Elodie is feeling both afraid and depressed, but her strongest emotion is depressed. If she becomes more cheerful to cancel out the depression, her strongest emotion would then be afraid. Elodie's current mood affects her ability to learn. It will give her a bonus to some skills and a penalty to others. Let's take a look at the skills screen right now. Oh my god. Skills are broken into 4 main categories: social, physical, intellectual, and mystical. Inside these categories are skill sets, groups of 3 related skills. You start with 0 in all skills. Every week, Elodie can study 2 skills. Normally, she earns 2 points in a skill for every weekday that she studies. So if she studies history, she will earn 2 points per 5 days, times 10 equals 10 points. Because Elodie is depressed, she has a -2 penalty to the social skill set, conversation. She doesn't feel like talking to people right now. If she studies conversation, she will earn 2 -2 points per day. That is 0 points. However, she has a +1 bonus to the expression skill set. If she studies one of the expression skills, she will earn 2 +1 points per day, which means 3 points a day, 15 points for the week. If you study a skill you have a penalty for, you could be wasting your time and not learning anything. If you study a skill you have bonuses for, you will learn much faster than normal. All of these bonuses and penalties will change when Elodie's mood changes. She can also gain bonuses to skills by studying related skills. Check the skill screen every week to see your current bonuses. Once you know your mood, skills, bonuses, and penalties, you are ready to choose your classes for the week. The classes screen breaks down skill sets by categories for your morning and evening classes. When you select a skill set, the 3 options in that set will appear on the right side of the screen. Choose a class option for both morning and evening classes, then click the Done button, which will appear in the lower right corner. As you play through the story, you will sometimes see feedback bubbles appearing over the text. These tell you what's happening behind the scenes. Bubbles like these will show you when Elodie's mood is being altered by events. Bubbles like these will show you when the story is changing based on what skills Elodie has learned so far. If the test fails, there is some option being missed because she doesn't have enough points in that skill set yet. This feedback is very helpful in figuring out different options to try, but if you don't want to see it, you can turn the bubbles off in the preferences menu. Now get ready to become a queen! Wait, let me look at all this chat now. So nervous and it's so cute. Oh, it's because she's afraid. That's her afraid face. Like it's mostly what she looks like when she's depressed. It makes sense, you know, because she's sad because her mom just died. But all skill points into magic! This is also complicated. I just want to press A to smoosh grills. I mean, honestly, it do be like that sometimes. But this game is not exactly dating sim. It's more like a... What would you call this, actually? I guess it is kind of dating sim, because you can end up with people. And you usually, like, basically go for someone in or out, like, depending on what you study and such. It's mostly about, like, you get different endings. It's very visual novel-esque. As a depressed, I confirm that I have a -2 to talking to people, yeah. It do be like that. You really just don't really want to have much conversation with people when you're this sad. Oh, I'm pretty sure these kinds of games are called princess simulators. Are they really? Wow, are there more things like that? How are you today? Okay, great. Aw, I hope everybody's okay at least. That's good. They're based off an older game from the DOS era of games. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's look at our mood. As it said already, it already told us. She's mostly depressed, but she's also kind of afraid. If it's right here, this is like the neutral point where you're not really leaning in any one direction. Imagine dating sims, but text-based. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. This is her outfit! I only have one outfit right now. I can get different outfits by doing different things. These are the classes. I can pick different classes. Here. But yeah, this is all I can do in Mystical right now is Faith. Later in the game, I'll be able to pick something other than Faith. But right now I cannot. And here's skills. You know, as it said earlier, we have a -2 to conversation and some other stuff too, because she's not really in the mood for it. But all these things, expression and animal handling, surprisingly. Princess Maker, that's what the old game is called. Oh yeah, I think you actually did tell me this a long time ago. Can you do a dating sim without anime titties? This girl is like 15. She's got like no anime titties. Look at that. She's flat as a board. Like, I missed the poll estimation. Oh, Pizza, what would you have picked? I hope you would have picked at least okay, right? I hope you're doing alright. But you said you're just sick, so I hope you feel better soon, man. Time to cut the cucumbers. Do a full military build. So you want me to do like all this then? Or like what? Weapons? There's all sorts of things, yeah. I can't do these right now because I don't... You have to... Oh, I never turned off the music. I was like, what the fuck is that noise in the background? I'm fucking sorry! That might have been why it was clipping. I'm sorry, Annie. That's the game only? Oh, only the game? Oh, okay, well, I don't know. Okay. First poll. Well, this is actually a lot of options, so... Okay, let's just narrow it down. Social, physical, intellectual, and mystical. How do you do a poll again? Okay, I got it. Wait, I got it.
You don't want me to make it?
Oh, you want to do it? Okay.
Yeah, I can make it, so you don't have to do it very well.
Oh, okay. Just narrow it down to one of these. The only thing we can do in mystical right now is faith. So what we're gonna start with doing One of the- wait, that's right, we get to pick 2. We can have 2 different things that we learn. Y'all want to try 2 different things throughout the week, or just one thing both times? Because you can pick 2 different things. Like, look, we can do this one in the morning and this one in the evening. Yeah, so what we can do is...
What was the last one? Because it's 4.
Oh, yeah, social, physical, intellectual, and mystical. So if you pick mystical, there's only one option right now. Just this faith. Which if we focus on, yes. Thank you, Yudo, I love you. Oh, it also tells you right here. Bonus to expression, animal handling, penalty to royalty demeanor, conversation athletics. Yeah, so how the classes work is you pick one right here first, and then it'll show you one of these that you can pick. Like this. And you can also pick the same class, or you could do a different class. Maybe you want to do archery, or whatever Pizza said about military, just do full military. You have to pick one of these. Yeah. Now these are all the different options. Here's royal demeanor. Composure, the ability to bear pain, fear, and surprise without flinching. Elegance, the ability to be beautiful and dignified under any circumstances. Presence, an aura of confidence and command. Under conversation, we got public speaking, the ability to use words well under pressure. I could use some of that. Court manners, proper etiquette for all situations. I could actually probably use all of these. Foddery, the ability to tell someone what they want to hear. And then expression is the fun-funs. Decoration, drawing, painting, arranging flowers, dressing well. Instrument, skills with musical instruments such as the harp and flute. Voice, the skill of singing beautifully. Alright, those are all the social ones. And then over here, we got physical stuff. Here's agility, this dance, knowing the steps and carrying them out with grace. Reflexes, the ability to respond quickly to surprises. Flexibility, the ability to stretch and contort without pain. Your weapons, we got swords, the ability to use a blade both for formal duels and deadly force. Archery, the ability to strike a target at range. Polearms, the ability to wield a long staff or ceremonial weapon. Athletics, running, ability to move swiftly and surely across land. Climbing, scaling ropes, rocks, and walls. And then swimming, endurance and speed when crossing water. Did y'all honestly just go, oh my fucking god. Okay, well, under faith because y'all picked all mystical, I guess. So under faith we have meditation, finding and maintaining your own inner peace, divination, interpreting signs from nature of what the future may hold, and lore, the magical history of Nova. Okay, so now you get to narrow it down to do meditation, divination, and lore. Which one? Which one y'all want to do? Quick poll.
What was the last one?
Lore. I'll just show the other classes. But yeah, I'm swimming. It's not letting me vote? Oh, why not? Oh, hey again about me! Hey Crispy, how you doing? You finished up the stuff for the event on Genshin? I was gonna get to it, but I got distracted. Because Aethys started streaming and I was like, it's Aethys! And I was just kind of staring constantly at New Genesis. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play or not. I might. I'm considering. It involves downloading another game, and I'm like so into Genshin right now, I'm not sure if I would actually want to. Falcons! Yes! I'm gonna create an alt-ring. I haven't even started, I forgot I even had Genshin. What? How long did you leave it up? Did you like fall asleep and just get up and you oh my god. You know, come to think of it, I do that sometimes. There's animal handling though. Horses, riding and grooming. Dogs, training and hunting. Falcons, training and hunting. Yeah, dogs and it's not like being friends with the animals. It's like increasing how well you can handle them, basically. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah. And then under, I think, what is this again? Political? Intellectual. We got naval history. Sorry, Novan history. Notable events and locations within this domain. The country that the game takes place is called Nova, so that's why it's Novan history. It's like taking, if you live in the United States, you take US history, you know? Foreign affairs. Notable events and relationships between this domain and its neighbors. And then world history. Long-term information about the world in general. Lore 1. Okay. Lore it is. Double lore. I've been crying off and on for like the oh, because something I just watched for 3 years. Oh. Crispy. I mean, it's a big mood. It's basically like me yesterday. I was very upset about Coco. Sadness. Okay, so we're gonna do double lore. Alright, let's get some of that good lore. Only a Lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the Lumen's death. The kings and queens of Nova have all been Lumens for centuries, but in modern times, magic is only used for ceremonial occasions and in the direst of emergencies. The good kind of sad? Just saying lore bards. Fuck! Oh my god. What's all that noise outside? Who's here? Oh, it's my cousins and my aunt and uncle. This is Lucille. I want to give her kind of a Karen voice. What's like a good Karen voice? Darling, we were so terribly sorry to hear about your mother Fidelia. Thank you. You look well, niece. Hi, Lodi. Hi, Lottie. I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep. Mommy said we'd be here all month. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. Now that you finished studying, what will you do for the weekend? I'm gonna show your mom night! Yeah, so, yeah, these are different things. You can go to different places. You can, yeah, you get moods. Like, guaranteed moods here. And then the question marks is, yeah, most, it depends, depending on what you go with, like, well, we'll recover from this emotional. Okay, good luck, Crispy. I hope you feel better. Regardless of why you're sad, you're still sad, and that sucks. Good kind of sad. Too much for poll. Just say what you want in chat. Yeah, there's a lot in poll. Yeah, this is you talking to your dad, so it's just like, how's this gonna go? I don't know. Is -1 depression good or bad? I don't know, man. It kind of depends. Like, you know, you get different bonuses or penalties on skills based on your mood, so yeah, click mood to show them. This is the current mood. It is the sad. Yeah, angry and afraid, cheerful and depressed, willful and yielding, pressured and lonely.
Oof.
Walking garden. I feel like my stun depressed is better. Do whatever makes you more depressed. Attend court! A court makes you depressed, yeah. And also visiting the tomb makes you depressed. I think talking to your dad might make you depressed right now. Talking to your cousin and Lady Merva will probably not make you depressed. I think it makes her cheerful. And I think it makes her cheerful and pressured. Right now? I don't remember. Hard to remember. It's been a long time since I played this game. Yeah, this was like one of the first games I played after Ryudo and I started dating. He was like, you should play this game! I think you'll like this game! And I had mixed feelings about the game, but you know, looking back, it is a very good game and I like it a lot. Depression it is. Okay. Attend court. Walk-in gardener. Attend court. Walk-in garden? What? That's what I say? You can attend court, walk in garden. Okay, You'd be like, hey, play it, babe, play depression. It's like making a mood board for a character, honestly. Like you're just increasing and decreasing certain points, certain parts of her mood. Did you know humans can feel multiple emotions at the same time? Don't be rude. Yeah. Depending on what you do also, it's not just the mood that's affected, you can also, like, have conversations and, yeah, it doesn't necessarily just be like a quick thing. So. Multiple, that's impossible. Oh dang. Is impossible for pizza or just impossible in general? Okay, I don't know. I guess court, since this is what two of you said, we can do attend court, I guess. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and it may be important for your future. The mood is a little bit different now. Still depressed. Still afraid. Kind of yielding. A little pressured. Okay. Still lore, or what are we doing now? Let's look at the other skills. Look at all the other skills. Here's... yeah. Intrigue. Internal affairs. What the nobles and other citizens are up to. Foreign intelligence. What other countries are up to. Ciphering. Learning to read and write secret information. Are you making a poll, Ryudo? It's social, physical, intellectual, and mystical. Thank you, honey. What we learning? Thank you, honey. Yeah, this is medicine. Herbs. Knowledge of helpful and harmful plants. Battlefield medicine. First aid, dealing with immediate injuries. Poison. Ability to recognize and counteract dangerous substances. Economics. Accounting. Treasury, profits and expenditures. I forgot to put the last selection. What you mean? Trade. How goods are bought and sold between locations. Production. National resources and how they are made into goods. And under military, we got strategy. The skill of achieving victory on land. Naval strategy. The skill to achieve victory at sea. And logistics. Being able to move troops and supplies in a timely fashion. Our bonuses this week are for... oh, we got a tiny bit of a bonus to faith. Oh yeah, every time you learn a bit about something in a class, you just get a bonus in the points that you have so far. So we don't actually have a bonus on mystical, it's just because we've learned 2 things in lore, which is part of mystical. Yeah, our mood bonuses are animal handling and expression, and we still got a down on conversation. And there's a bit of a down on royal demeanor and athletics. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can learn. Sometimes, depending on the route that you go on, it can be helpful. Sometimes it will not be helpful. But yeah, this game, it requires like a lot of effort to get the exact ending that you want. So because we're just kind of doing whatever the fuck right now, we're probably not gonna get a very good ending. What's the third thing in expression? Voice? The skill of singing beautifully. Have a good singing. Just move. Look at her cute little outfit. Just couldn't see it, it's behind chat. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, it also tells you up here what your thing is. You can hide the chat when you're here. How do I do that? one?
No.
No.
I'm down.
Oh.
It's this one. But you just get rid of it.
Oh, just hide it? Okay. Thank you, honey. You're so smart.
Don't forget to put it back.
You can hide the jet when you're here. Oh, where'd the pole go? What? Where'd the pole go? Was it done? Oh shit. Okay, physical. Okay. Physical it is! Just one of these. Agility, weapons, athletics, animal handling. Look, it's a lot of things. I'm sorry, I'm slow. I'm a very slow person. Don't be rude. Dog horse. You wanna do animal handling? Dog horse? We have to pick one of these first. Agility, weapons, athletics, and animal handling. But you gotta keep in mind, we have a penalty on athletics. But we do have a bonus on animal handling. So if we pick athletics, we're not gonna learn as much. But if we pick something from animal handling, we will learn a little bit better. Be a horse girl. What about dance? Dance is normal bonus, like normal multiplier. Yeah. Knowing the steps and carrying them out with grace. Animal handling, horse. Running and grooming. Reflexes? Oh yeah, agility, never mind. The ability to respond quickly to surprises. It's a lot of choices. That's like part of what makes this game so hard. It's like, I don't know exactly what to pick. Because there's just so many different choices, and depending on what you do, if you can't do the poll, just type your answer in chat, yeah. Polls don't work well for this since you can pick 2 each time. You can pick 2? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. I think we're just gonna yeah, I asked what y'all would want to do and it was just doubling up on everything, so. Whatever y'all pick. The trust system, don't be a dick. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean, Rito? Why do you say that?
As in, don't vote in the poll and then type in chat.
Oh. Yes. Agility and animal handling. I guess we could do one of each. Like, whatever gets the most votes, we do in the morning, and whatever gets the second most, we do in the afternoon, or we could double up on whatever gets the most. I don't know. What do y'all want to do? This is our group playthrough. So animal handling got the most votes, but agility got a vote too, so we could pick something from animal handling. Could pick 2 different animal handling. How about that? When it comes to the individual classes, we could pick 2 different ones. We can do horses, dogs, or falcons. Let's do 2 different ones. Animals! So I was saying horse and dog, horse dog, horse dog, horse dog, horse dog, horse dog, horse dog. Oh, but he did falcon. Horse dog, falcon, horse, falcon, horse and dog, falcons. Or horse dog. The famous show on Nickelodeon. Horse dog. Oh, that's all time. I'm gonna change the polls to 1 minute instead of 2. Yeah, this takes a little bit long time. I'm not sure if y'all noticed this yet, but I'm not the best at talking in comparison to Ryudo. He's a lot better at talking. Like filling space with talking. And I'm just kinda like boop 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 boop. What? You're fine? Yes, falcons. Okay. Well, let's do a falcons and then we can do a horse. Maybe. We'll see how the poll goes. I cannot stop poll as 222. Is it? On my side it's showing up as only falcons. Oh, I see. 222. But there's three votes for falcons. I'm confused. How do polls work? Okay. Well, I see 3 votes for falcons. Hey, Dimax, how you doing? Are you still streaming? I saw you got like somebody said something and you deleted it and I didn't know what it was and I didn't know if you'd want to talk about it, but I was in the middle of trying to get shit. Have water helps with confusion. Thanks, Dimax. Thank Dimax for hydrate. Go redeem. Okay, Paul said falcons, so I guess I'm done. It was just a bot. Oh, was it like one of those? Want followers? Join my website! Okay, I guess we will do falcons and horses then. Or dogs. Falcons, horses, dogs? I wasn't sure, but Lemming seemed excited about horse. So I will just do falcons and horse. Falcon horse! You visit the Muse and learn about different kinds of trainable birds, their preferred nesting sites, behavior, and food. You walk around the stables, meeting the royal horses, learning about their breeds and the names for different parts of their anatomy. The anatomy of a horse. A stupid bot. I hate bot. What's that commotion outside? Father? What's going on? I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. It's Juliana, Duchess of Ursula. From Little Mermaid. Ursula from Little Mermaid. I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. Oh, did I already say this? Oops. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead. She's the deity. What? I am a lumen, as was she, and like every lumen, I am willing to give my life if necessary to protect our domain. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. That is for the crown princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. What do we want to do? You want to send her away, arrest her, or let her stay? This is first big choice in the game. I will say, if you don't interact with this person at all, you cannot do magic. So keep that in mind when you do a vote. What? You just type what? You're cute, Rita. You can do magic, but it's a lot harder and a different teacher. Oh, really? I've actually never done it without her. Hi! Mule? Mule? I think? 4242? Hi! How are you doing today? Are you, like, very yup, really good at talking. Very familiar with this game? I wasn't aware that someone other than Juliana could teach you magic. I thought it was just her. You tried so hard. Don't be rude, Rudo. A bit, yeah. Have you played many of the game? I actually have never done a non-Juliana magic thing. Okay, we're gonna let her stay. Let her stay! I want to hear what she has to say. She stays. As you wish. So now we can visit Juliana! She's here! Or we could do other stuff. All these things we can do. Question mark, question mark, question mark. This time we will see, yeah, depending on like what's going on in the game, the moods might be different for each of these things. Like, see now, last time we had no effect on visiting dungeons, and now we got something here. And, yeah. Just type in chat what you want. Yeah. So many different things we can do. I think this is a very fun game. I just think it's so interesting how there's so many different things you can learn. And even if you don't learn one thing, if you learn something like slightly similar, you might still be able to do well at the same thing that requires either that thing or another thing. Play with toys. Play with toys. Play with toys. What's the mood? Week 3 coming up. Okay, we're just gonna play with toys. You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Mood's a little different now. Still depressed, but a little bit less so. A little lonely. Actually, we're right on the middle for that, actually. Yielding, afraid, but mostly depressed. Slightly different skills things. And now we got the bonus on animal handling skills, too. So we get even more of a bonus for animal handling. You hit the tooltips, by the way. You should leave that on. I had it off because I was gonna just pick something. Yeah, still -2 on conversation. -1 on royal demeanor. -2 expression. -2 animal handling still. - athletics. What we learning? Wait. You're safe. Ah! Hmm? Oh. Okay. If y'all have no preference, then I will pick stuff. Yeah, actually, I'll go back to... What was it that we have bonuses on? Let's do stuff we have bonuses on. Expression, animal handling. Twice! And dog. Yay! Thank you, it's important. Part of me wants to be balanced and part wants to be maxed. Yeah. That's like part of why I'm a little bit ambivalent about prediction started. How long will it take chat to get an ending? Don't be rude. You practice deep breathing exercises to build up your ability to sustain a note. That was for voice. And this is for dogs. You visit the kennels and learn about the different breeds of dogs. He loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really, I just like to play with the flowers. All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursula rushes into the garden and points a sword at you! No, not at you, at your feet. Princess, don't move! What do you want to do? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna hold still or are we gonna look down? I like the pretty piano music. Oh no, what dude? You're so cute, Ruda. Exciting piano music. It looks like a little fairy flying around. But it's going so fast, it's more like a fly. What's this pink fly on my screen? We're gonna look down! Uh-oh! You look down, her sword is pointing, there's a snake in the grass! You can't help it, you squeak and jump back. The snake tenses and prepares to strike. No! Your cousin pushes you aside and the snake's fangs sink into her leg. Lottie! Too late, Juliana swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head. What is going on out here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get her an herbalist right away. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe. I'm sorry. I don't feel good. We'll be returning home to Marva immediately. Your aunt has a point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Someone may have tried to kill you. Will Charlotte be okay? I don't know. Big fucking oof. So, can't visit them anymore. They just left. What you wanna do? What are we doing? Someone's trying to kill you. How's my cousin? Honestly, like, as a kid, like, you don't really quite, like, understand things like that, I don't think. She's very cute. I do love Elodie. I would both kill and die for her. I will kill the snake. I will kill anything that harms her. We're gonna sneak out. Snake out! Ryudo, no! Ryudo, no! There's bad one. There's bad pun, honey. Okay, we sneak out. You sneak out of the castle, have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. Sneak out. Frog thing. Our mood's pretty much solidly afraid and depressed, but for some reason the game's saying we're afraid. Understandable, you just had a snake attack and hurt your sibling, and so you're sad, but also afraid. Yeah. But at least we have solid 0 on conversation now. No more minus. But there is a minus on military and intrigue and weapons. Oh, and royal demeanor. Oh, there's a bonus on faith. We'll have to see, but my guess is it's left to right or most recently changed that decides in a tie. Yeah, probably the most recently changed one is what makes more sense. Would have been nice if we knew a little bit about poison before this, huh? You dick. Like I said, it's like depending on what you choose, you can your character like will actually. If we had studied poison before that, we would have learned. We would have looked down and been like, "Oh shit, that's a poisonous snake. Get out the way!" And like move the cousin out the way so that Juliana would have killed the snake. And just everything changes depending on what you study. What learn? We learn social. What we learn in social. Royal demeanor, conversation, expression! Remember there's a minus on royal demeanor. But we have a small bonus on expression now because it did voice last time. His face. I just think it's a very interesting game. And LG is also very cute. I love this girl. She's beauty. I want to protect her. Oh, the bottle's coming. Bottle's coming. Sprinkle. You're gay now, Ryuta. The magic bottle has sprinkled on you and now you are gay. The gay increase. What conversation? Oh, moods, yeah, left most wins in a tie. Okay, good to know. Here. I also think it's interesting, like, what exactly the mood changes. Like, depending on... I can't quite figure out what it is that increases each thing. It might be like when you're more afraid, you're better at weapons. You're worse at weapons, maybe. Worse at... I don't know. When you're more afraid, you're probably more inclined to believe in the faiths. Hold up, sorry. Why are you sorry? Oh, because it took a minute. It's okay, honey, I love you. You're really cute. Oh, yeah, Emil, sorry, but yeah, my name- I will fart on you, please don't. It'll be stinky. My name is Mistia! I am the Kero and Neko. This is a couple channel in which we both play games, but on Mondays, Ryuta plays game by himself, and on Wednesdays, I play game by myself. And on Fridays and Saturdays, we play game together. And on Sundays, we usually do a collab with somebody, but sometimes we will just play a game the two of us, or sometimes we won't stream at all. It all depends. But this particular week, I'm leaving tomorrow morning. I'm going out of town to go hang out with my sister for the rest of the weekend. The mood always gives same bonuses and penalties. Yeah. No scratch paper. Yeah, like I said, I have played this game, like pretty much all of the game before. But it's been quite a while. Like, how long has it been, Rito? I don't know. Jesse? Yeah, I'm about to go out of the town for a little bit. And so it will just be Ryudo for the weekend. You learn that it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about someone. You learn that flattering comments have the best impact when kept short. Gushing makes people feel awkward. Play any other daughter racing sims? Daughter racing? Daughter racing? I thought they were called princess simulators. That's what Ryudo said anyway. It's been at least 5 or so years. Yeah, it's been a long time. That was back when I was still in college, so it was quite a time ago. The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zara and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty though. It seems like we get more servants every day. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her. But her mother said she's okay, so I guess it turned out alright. Maybe she has a guardian angel. Test poison, did you all see that bubble? That test poison failed. It's called so many damn things it doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't realize it had different names. Kinda like how you could probably call this like both a dating sim and a visual novel. Because there's lots of text, but... Yeah, except... Don't be rude. Dating sim things about it too. Terminology varies. I've heard raise 'em ups, parenting sims. Raise 'em ups. Raise 'em ups. What are we doing? We could go to Juliana, or we could talk to father. Do all sorts of things. Also about last week, if we hadn't let Juliana stay here with us, what do you think would have happened? Explore castle. Look at mood real quick. Mood. Explore castle. Pizza says explore castle. Explore castle? The castle can be explored. I say attend service. You want to get rid of the afraid? Pizza, you really want Elodie to be afraid, huh? Wait, crap. Mood? I forgot already. Oh, wait. Wanna keep afraid? Okay. You're not stupid, hon, you're cute. So these are guaranteed afraid. We could get fear here. Could get fear here. This will remove the afraid. Explore castle. Okay. Explore castle. You wander through the parts of the castle where other people rarely visit, but found little except spiderwebs. Yuck. Odor. It's a little different now. Mostly afraid. Learn. Learn. Bullet. Thank you, Hito. I love you. Yeah. If you just tuned in, it is these, or if you didn't hear it earlier, is these little tiny decimal points are only there because we've already learned things there. So it's not exactly a bonus, but we do get more points. The more you learn something, the more you can learn it later. I think that's kind of interesting. I like this game. It's a fun game. Got a bonus on faith. Also got a bonus on agility. Not military, not intrigue, not weapons, not royal demeanor. Would still learn those things, but we wouldn't get as many of them. As many of the points. We wouldn't be as big of a learn. It's fine, man. this music. It's pretty. A tie! We can do both! Yes. We can do something social and something intellectual! The devs for this game also made an anime Harry Potter so much similar stats and choices. Interesting. Social? We can do both. Make a social thing. Oh, but we'd have to pick in the social and in the expression. I mean, and in the social and in the intellectual. It's just so many choices. There's so many choices. So many choices. Could argue that there's too many choices. I think that is what turns a lot of people off about this game. There's just so many choices. And there's just so many different things you can do to get basically the same endings. The same things can happen even if you pick slightly different choices, and it's just like how do I make something else happen? Conversation. Public speaking, core manners, flattering! Rito, what is that thing you put next to flattery? Nothing? Why does it say cutting board next to flattery? You don't know what I'm talking about. On the poll choice, the poll choices are public speaking, court manners, and flattery with next to flattery in parentheses it says cutting board question mark. Weird, I don't see that. Where are your eyes? Where have they gone? Because you should be able to see that. Just because you were the one who made that. Okay, let's just double up on this. Because this is a lot of stuff.
Wait, no. Because remember, we got another one.
Oh.
Intellectual, remember?
Well, honey, it's the same. It's tied. There's so many choices, honey.
Yeah, but you already said you're gonna do an intellectual.
Well, this one's tied, though.
That's too bad. You pick one yourself.
You'd work to avoid any deaths you know about, or put a different way, work toward collecting all the deaths. Yeah. I mean, I know how to play this game. It's just, also I don't really want any backseating. It's, yeah, that's a bit of a spoiler. But I was hoping, I thought, because it seems like you do big typing. It's all good, no trouble. Yeah. It's okay, we're not mad or anything. I just don't, honey, I tied with it, so I guess I'll go with flattery. Okay. Intellectual. It's just I know how to play the game. But I wanted the first playthrough to be something that chat picks, so that chat can pick all the things, and then we can do something that I wanted to do for a route. I know damn well what exactly I want to do, like, right after this one. I'm gonna be heckin' gay. Hold up. Intellectual. Such an intellectual. Pretty piano music. I like the piano. Hmm? Hmm. Military. Military! What we picking? Strategy, naval strategy, or logistics? Beautiful, thank you. Mimic Paul. He's really good at typing. Strats, naval strats, logistics. Got him strats, yo! Naval strats! Regular military strats on land! I wonder why it says strategy, like, the skill of achieving victory on land. Why doesn't it say, like, land strategy? It makes it sound like strategy and naval strategy are two completely different things. Like, why would you specify naval but not specify land? Land strategy sounds kind of funny, I guess. Continental strategy? It's probably too long. Animal handling looks kind of chunky already as it is. Is there anything else that's like a really long name? Public speaking isn't that long. Foreign intelligence. Wait, battlefield medicine is pretty long too. Naval strats! Be the Brits. Okay. You learn that it is always better to compliment people for their personality and their choices than their physical attributes. This is true! I did learn a bit about things from playing this game, like things about how to make people feel better and how to... Oh. We had a penalty for that. You are too afraid to focus properly on the subject right now. Oops! Oh well. One of the maids approaches for your attention. Alice, you're so pretty. You are very attractive. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna? I love her. No, my lady, the Duchy of Sedna isn't to last. They have brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences on the depth of deeply regret. Best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace! Something sparkly will make me feel better. Oh, you're stupid. Duke of Sugma. Oh. I read it aloud and like it wasn't until I actually said it that I was like, oh. Are you kidding me? You forgot where I should be in. You don't have to be a bully, she should be rude. Sniff, sniff. Where are we going? Me want dad. Father! Visit dungeons has no effect. Why would I do that? I guess it would be a good idea to visit the dungeons, like it wouldn't change your mood at all. Keep same mood. Okay. You wander through the castle dungeons but see nothing of interest. Attend serve. Oh. I'm sorry, peace. Rito was faster. Doing like a chat-led speed run, Jesus. A chat-led oh my goddamn. A chat-led walkthrough of the game isn't very speedy. Didn't wait, you're right. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Okay, what we learning? Mood hasn't changed, so same penalties, same bonuses. Oh yeah, here's Lumen. We're gonna do Lumen now. Wait. No, we can't. That's right. We can't! It shows- that's weird that it shows up here, but we can't actually learn it. Do you see that? I've never noticed that before. Well, if we want to do Lumen, we're gonna have to go see Juliana. So we can't do it this week. But next time, if y'all want to go see Juliana, learn. If y'all keep picking Mystical, we're only gonna be able to study Faith. We can't do Lumen yet. We have to go see Juliana. It's a pretty song. I'm just vibing. Okie doke. Mystical. Faith. You're doing meditation, divination, or lore? Lore! Did you see what happened this weekend though? Like you got a visit from the Duke, and he gave a pretty necklace, and you kept the pretty necklace. The Duke will remember this. Faith. Meditation, divination, lore. Yeet! Yeah, there's a lot of characters in the game, but there's only like a couple of them that you can date. We've met a couple of them. Not all of them, but we have met, I think... Technically, we haven't met any of them except one. A lot of characters in the game. Cool game. I like this game. I still like the game a lot. Big like. Okay! I will pick. I will do divination and meditation. Got a bonus! You learn that the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future, and that the most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly. Meditation. You practice assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil without being so relaxed that you are likely to fall asleep. Your Royal Highness, I would speak with you. What is it? You have many questions, and the answers are within your grasp. You need only choose to seek them. Speak to the Duchess of Ursel. She will guide you on your path. Yeah, that's like the games being like, hey, you could have been learning magic by now. If you want to learn magic, you should probably go talk to Juliana. What, you're playing this? Yes, I am playing this. Hi, Lucy! How are you? Visit Juliana now! Visit Juliana instantly!
Wait.
Oh. I'm sorry, Ryudo! Oh my god, I've done this before, I love it. It's a very good game, I like this game, it's very cute. I want you to give chat a chance to let me know we died many times. Dimex! I read it aloud, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was reading it and I was like, wait. Oh shit, my bad fuck, it's okay, Dimex! Yeah. Yeah, you can do so many things in this game. So many. What is it you wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. Element crystal? No. See, look! First successful test! Incredible! Wow! Pick choices that were good! Yay! The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. She holds out her hands. Light flickers above her bosom, and then with a sharp sparkle, something takes shape. You reach out to touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing. Oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. Wow, how are we gonna find a crystal that belongs to us? Wow, how are we gonna find it? Dark Souls of Princess games. God damn it, Lizzie, don't say shit like that. Many years ago, when I first watched Madoka Magica, I called it the Dark Souls of the magical girl genre. Ryudo gave me so much shit for that comment, like when I looked back on it on Facebook, because you know, you got your memories. And I made it a public Facebook status because I was like gushing about it, and that was me calling it a compliment, saying it was the Dark Souls of the magical girl genre. Ew, missed ya. LOL. This is telling the truth. It is a very Dark Souls-like game, but learn, yeah, learn. Classes. Oh yes, this is the mood. Not really much different. We didn't really do much mood-wise this week. It was just, hey, oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was just the pop filter, it's fine. It was just, go and see Juliana, and now look what we can learn! Fuck, we still can't learn magic! Okay. Never mind. Well, we can still do faith. Still got a bonus on faith. Still got a bonus on agility. Still got penalty on royal demeanor. A penalty on military and intrigue, too. And on weapons. Sorry, my mom made me do something. It's okay, Pizza! Thanks for being here! Appreciate you! I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Intellectual! Predictions deleted because I didn't realize how long it would take us. Honey, that's not how it works. Yeah! Pizza would have won! How dare you, honey? Do they get their points back if you delete the prediction? If not, that's pretty fucked. Okay.
I wouldn't have done that otherwise.
Okay, but I didn't know. I didn't know how it works. We haven't done a prediction before. I wouldn't know. Don't be rude. What are we learning? Remember that there is a penalty on intrigue and military. What even was the prediction? It was, would we get to an ending in 20 minutes or less? Or would it take more than 20 minutes? Damn, I would have cashed out. Damn it. Did everybody pick the second one? Did anybody pick number 1? You know, what are you doing? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. For week 20 after week 20. Well, for reference, here's what we are on right now. Week 7, yeah! Week 7. Week in game. Yeah, it's interesting how you just a whole ass week is spent learning one specific thing. Or 2 specific things. Lizzie? We took the chat off the screen because people have been accidentally giving spoilers. It's fine. You know, as old as this game is, I'd be surprised if someone yup. Literally was asking a question about the prediction. Okay, yes, Liz, that is an ending. That's correct. Anything that is the game. Yeah, anything that makes you have to start the game over is an ending. What we learn in economics. Liz is learning economics. Smart people stuff. 100% economics, okie dokie, let's go! What are we doing? Accounting and trade and production. Yeah, I remember Pizza earlier being like, it's hard to know what to go for if you haven't actually like been able to see how the game, like what kind of happens in the game. So it's good to have a playthrough, I think. Just one playthrough so that y'all can kind of get an idea as to like what comes up and see what kind of things we've been succeeding at and mostly failing at. Because we don't have any points in certain classes. Or you just don't have enough points in certain classes. It depends like how many points you have for something. Like how well you know the subject also has a factor in whether you will be able to succeed at a test. Like if you've learned it one time, it's probably not going to be enough most of the time. For whatever test the game comes up with. Liz and Dimax have both been playing the event. I haven't even started on it really. Like I went and saw Clay. Genshin Impact, I mean. I went and saw Clay. It was like, she is freaking cute. And then I went and did the next thing right after seeing Clay. And I haven't done anything since then. Like I haven't done any actual traveling and fighting. I'm still having to go around Mondstadt. You brush up on basic mathematics with the help of an abacus! You learn that even the smallest of villages has a central market where locals can trade what they have grown or made with others who have different skills. As you're walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down holding a towering pile of linen. Field tests. Before you can react, she barrels into you, sending you and the sheets flying. Oh, my lady, I'm so sorry. What are we gonna do? Failing all those tests. We can apologize or punish her. What are we gonna do? Looking event makes me want to pull for her. I love Klee so much. That just makes me want to do the event more. Well, sad. I can't play it until I get back because I'm gonna have to pack right after I finish stream, and then I'm gonna have to go to sleep so I don't fall asleep while I'm driving in my hot-ass car. I want to play. I love Klee. I think she is a very good girl. She's very cute. Look at that cute maid. Well, we can't see her anymore, but that maid very cute. I like the maid outfits in this game. They have like kind of a quiet elegance to them. Maid outfit tier list coming. Budo will also give an opinion. I really like maid girls. Just maid characters in general, really. Maids are cool. Oh no, it's 50-50. Apologize or punish. It's tragic that you can't, like, have another option sometimes. Like, the only two options are to apologize or punish her. Like, why can't you just kind of be like... That's okay. And just, like, ignore. Like, it's not a big deal. Okay. I don't know what to pick, I guess. Apologize. Roll a D50. You know, that's 50 options. I'll flip a coin. Don't you have a coin in here somewhere? You do. You have this large coin. Oh, yeah, everyone's gonna hear this one. Alright. Heads will be apologized, tails will be punished. Whoops. It was tails. Punish. I'll keep this coin out. How dare you! What do you think you're doing? I'll have you flogged for this! Yes, my lady. Okay, well, if we want to get magic, we're gonna have to go talk to Daddy. We're gonna go talk to Daddy? What are we gonna do? We go talk to Juliana again. But I can tell you right now, talking to Juliana again is not gonna give you anything. She's just gonna keep being like, hey, have you got that crystal yet? Daddy! Wait at least a minute or two, please. Oh my god. Daddy! 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 Y'all ever watch Mythical Detective Loki Ragnarok? It's an anime about, like, basically Norse gods. Talk to Zaddy. Ah! Zaddy. Yeah, there's a point where the main character, sort of, the guy, has like a pet dog, sort of. And his dog can talk, and his dog, calls him Dad, because it's basically his son. But yeah, there's a funny scene where the dog is like falling down, and he's got his tongue hanging out, and he just says, Daddy! And I thought that was so funny that I was like, Rito, please take a video of this and send it to me on Snapchat, back when I used Snapchat. And so I had the video, like, I had this 2-second video saved, and I just looped it constantly for the longest time, and I just play it over and over again. And Rito used to be like, I think it made him happy that I was watching the anime that he liked, though. Because he wanted me to watch it. Okay, it's been a while. Daddy time. Dad, what happened to Mom's Lehman crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. But it's mine! Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want. But for now, you are still a child. Just the upset because Daddy didn't give the crystal. Mode. What classes? Still basically the same. But we have learned a little bit more faith things. And animal handling still about the same. Conversation bonus, expression bonus, economics bonus, tiny military bonus. All types of things we could look at all these different things. All these things. Look at all the things. So many different classes. There's just so many. Excuse me. There's so many different things. I understand if you don't really know what to pick. Because it's like, what's gonna be good? What's gonna be bad? You have no way of knowing. There's just so many different things. Oh, social. Okay, one of these. But remember, there is a penalty on royal demeanor. But because we've done some stuff with conversation and expression, we have tiny bonuses there. At this point, I kind of want to say whoever says something in chats first that gets picked. Okay, yeah, that's fair. The polls, we're just doing so many polls, it's just taking forever. Whoever votes, pick something first is what we go with. That sounds fair. It's taking a long time. Alright, expression. Just gonna double up on some kind of expression. Or not. Up to whoever says something in chat. Look at all these polls. It's just so many choices. I promise not to make a decision unless Misty asks me. Yeah, I don't think I'll ask you because I can just pick things myself. I'm smart. I'm good at this game. Don't ask me. What's it gonna? Okay. I will pick decoration and instrument. You said you would. I said I'm not gonna ask you. Yeah, I'll just pick this. There we go. You discuss the nature of beauty, looking around at landscapes, objects, and people, and comparing their aesthetic elements. Getting to know the aesthetic. You tap out chiming dyads on a glockenspiel. Those sure are words. Learning the basics of harmony and rhythm. There's a man here to see you. He wishes crowdfunding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassi to assemble the metal in a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now, and make copies to send all over the world. Oof. I don't know much about factories or trade. Would that really be worthwhile? We are not interested. And so we're starting to see that we literally cannot do certain things if we don't know, if we don't have certain skills, classes learned. Well, I mean, it's still a decision. Like, where are we going? What are we gonna do? No, but I thought we were gonna decide to make more books or not. Yeah, we didn't do enough learning of production trade, I think it was. It's alright. Maybe next time. Sometimes learning certain skills like won't even open up more choices. It'll just like have an extra line of dialogue that you wouldn't have gotten if you hadn't learned that. But most of the time the skills do make a difference into what choices you can have. Okay, been a hot minute. And no one say anything, so I'm gonna go and attend a court. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and it may be important for your future. Fear. He's very down. Classes! Classes. Classes. Skilms? Skilms? Skill. Oh, skills. Oh, they're cute. Big D in. Divination? Okay, that's fine. There's a bonus on faith, so that works. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen. You read about well-known signs of bad fortune. Wells turning sour, dry lightning, strange fish caught in nets, malformed babies being born, and so on. You read about signs that have presaged famous disasters, such as the seas running red before the doom shadow fell upon Nova 200 years ago. You read about King Latimer and how he was destined for greatness when he saw the shape of a crown in a spider's web. Now we're getting like actual like backstory a bit on the game. Your skill in divination is now 50. You may not increase this skill until your other faith skills are 25 or higher. Oops. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Thank you. However, I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation of the county of Imbrium has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back. Banyan. You know when you get like a thing on your toe, like on your foot, and it hurts? The bunions? That's how I feel about this guy. Earl of Serenitatis. Serene Titties. I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marine. We have plenty of troops, but it shouldn't be that hard to drive them out if we want to make a fight of it. Hey, successful military test. What are you gonna do? Negotiate or prepare for battle? First military aspect of the game, really. Pizza should be! Honey! Pizza's already so nervous. Pizza doesn't know it. Oh my god, why the emotes, honey? That's a lot of pressure. Hey Pizza, if we get an ending that's not very good, don't feel bad. Like this game is honestly very... How do I say it? It's really easy to make bad decisions for your first time. Prepare for battle. I don't want to pick out decisions. Prepare for battle. Well, if they want to fight, then we'll give it to them. I will arrange for troops to be sent to your aid. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from?
It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna.
Then you have made arrangements with him?
What sort of arrangements? Continuously failing these tests about this damn necklace.
Your Highness, that is a courting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
So, we've been wearing this necklace for like a couple weeks, and it's just like, well, it's from a guy who wants to marry us. Big fucking oof.
Alright, where are we going? Can actually get something out of the dungeons right now. Yeah, also depending on what we do in the game, we could have more choices, like here. More things that we can do. Like, see, because we had Juliana stay with us, she's got her room here now. But for the most part, this is like all the default stuff. The dungeons, explore castle, the tomb, the service, the court, your father, your gardens, toys, and sneaking out. Those are all things that you get like every time you play the game. Dungeon. Dungeon. You creep through the castle dungeons, catching glimpses here and there of the fate that awaits troublemakers in this kingdom. Even nobles can end up here sometimes. It's a good reminder to stay on the straight and narrow. Now the dialogue was a little different that time because we're in a mood. The more yielding you are, this affects your mood for the dungeons, like the dialogue you get and what happens.
What classes we're doing?
I think we got basically the same things. Yeah, basically the same mood. We have to increase these two if we want to do more divination. Because the skills cap at 50 until you hit above 25 for the other two. What we doing? Guess that's up to Pizza. He's like the only person who's really here. And spawning in chat right now. After this, I'm gonna do my gay girl route. Which is like very involved, and it's actually one of the most difficult routes to get casually. Sorry, Pizza. I'm shaking. No! I'm sorry. Okay, how about I just lore? Ah. Okay, I'm sorry, Pizza. Oh my goodness, Ryudo. Maybe we should not. I feel bad. A lot of pressure to put on someone who knows absolutely nothing about the game. Long, long ago, the continent of Borealis was ruled over by a single witch king until a rival line of lumens challenged for the crown. The resulting war went on for 100 years with powerful spells that damaged the land so badly that even now, no plants will grow. Legend has it that long ago, a horde of Yeveni on the back of tentacled monsters rode into the Valley of Mead, laying waste all in their path. Their conquest was only halted when a lumen raised a great flood to drown the invaders. Legend says that the island domain of Melini was once a single island instead of a cluster, until an invading Novan queen raised a terrible pillar of fire that shattered the land into pieces. Yeah, now we have to increase meditation. But you pick random shit for classes unless someone suggests something. Random shit? Oh god. We're not gonna get a very good ending, are we? You receive a report on the outcome of the battle against the Ixionites. You succeeded in driving them out of Marie, but it cost you almost a full battalion of soldiers and a great deal of material. This material spelled wrong. You lost 1,032 soldiers. Big fucking oof.
The Duke of Marie will be happy, but we could have done better.
Sure could have. Big oof. Well, no, Rito, I do know that though. That's the thing. I know you don't know that. Uh-huh.
No. Pick a different phone, please.
Wait, what's wrong? Why don't you like me using that one? But I like how big and clunky it is. It's so loud. When I flip it, you can hear it. Okay, well, Pizza is understandably nervous, so I think I'm gonna just pick random shit. So we're just gonna pick random shit. Let's go see a tomb. You pay your respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same fate is waiting for you! Oh my god, I forgot how dark that one is. Big fucking oof. Okay, skills. A lot of things that we haven't done at all yet. That's how it is in this game. Just gonna pick meditation. Such faith. You close your eyes and relax every muscle of your body in turn, letting that feeling travel down through you from your head to your fingertips and your toes. You take slow, deep breaths, letting that air move through your body, feeling it give you life and energy. You've unlocked a new outfit! You stare into a polished crystal ball and relax, letting your mind wander. You close your eyes and visualize the crystal ball floating in front of your eyes. There are reports that a key thong has been sighted leaving the old forest. What's a key thong? God damn it! Lore wasn't high enough. A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak, and spikes on its back. You're a child. Yeah. Several disappearances in southern Calories are already thought to be the work of this creature. What should we do? Should we send hunters? Traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives. So, we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end. Also, there is a letter for you. Polaris, the Duke of Setna, will be arriving next week for an official visit. Uh-oh! That's the dude whose necklace we were wearing! Falling on a key. Or him on a string. Where are we going? We're gonna go walk in the gardens! Minus yielding? You wanna minus yielding? What? Minus is yielding. Increasing willful. Okay. Sneak out. Oh? Sneak out? You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. Look at our new outfit! The priestess robe. She's so cute. We're at the maximum depressed right now. And we got a boost on faith now because of our pretty little outfit. You get different outfits once you get above 50, I think 25 in all, and 3 things in each category. Relatable. Yeah. So this is the Faith outfit. It's very cute. She's so cute. Okay. What classes? We have boosts on. Obviously, let's just... Well. Do more learning.
Wanna learn some lore? At the height of the Novan Empire, all the major dukes and duchesses were lumens, and they conquered their enemies with beams of light and terrible summoned monsters. Those monsters eventually broke loose, killing their captors and destroying the old capital on Cathra Lake. The resulting chaos shook the empire. 200 years ago, a great force of darkness covered Nova, threatening to wipe out all life in the domain. It took the self-sacrifice of the queen and her complement of lumens to defeat that doom. Only the Duke of Ursul refused to join in the defense and therefore survived. The Duke of Ursul, huh? Do we know somebody from Ursul? Does that sound familiar? It should. Who the fuck do? It's Juliana. She's the Duchess of Ursul. A lumen once tried to lift the curse from an enchanted spring whose water was poisonous and glowed green. After dispelling the magic, she tasted the water and fell dead. The green glow was not a curse. Ooh, typo. But a spell placed by a lumen long before to warn everyone away from the spring's natural poison. Poisonous spring. Oh jeez. So yeah, you can end up with this guy, but we want to end up with this guy? Do you want to end up with this guy? What voice should I give to Larist? What? Have to? I don't remember. I was saying we can end up with them, but we don't have to. We could be like, nah, fuck you. Ah, Your Highness. We can become Dutch. Ah, Your Highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice. You have a silver tongue, Your Grace, or an eye for— wait, fuck. You have a silver tongue, Your Grace, or an eye for unfinished potential. Both admirable qualities. I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering. A jewel for a jewel. But you are the more precious. There is something that happens that forces you. Yes. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. The union between us would bring stability to both our people. He really does want to marry me! What are we gonna do? Gonna accept or decline? Both actions have consequences! We're gonna say fuck you! I need to let him down gently. I am not marrying you! I'm only 14! May not have been gentle. I see. Regret the misunderstanding. Oops! What happens now? What's gonna happen? What have we not done yet? Attend service. You wanna be depressed? Let's be a little less depressed. You attend services in the castle grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Look at these pretty piano songs that we're only hearing a couple notes of. Still pretty depressed, but now it's mostly afraid. Learn all the lore we can! You read about animal omens, in particular the flights of birds. You learn about signs of sometimes appearing grounds or leaves at the bottom of a cup. A lumen may willingly surrender control of his or her magic to another. That was how the Novan Empire came to dominate the world. A growing force of lumens focused on a single ruler, granting that king or queen immense power. It is now believed that strong magical power attracts danger. Therefore, after the Doom Shadow was banished, the crystals of the fallen dukes and duchesses were destroyed. Only the crown and the duchies of Ursul maintain active lumens. Whoops. Yeah, look at almost all the lumens are gone. We're like the only ones left. We have nothing more to learn about lore. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Your Highness, this slattern dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof. My sister? Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead. Is she alright? She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's justice it is. Them devils killed me brother and broke me mom's heart. Lied to her they did when she went to see why he'd not come back. Said he'd gone for a soldier when he never would. He weren't the only one neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice. You see, she's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. I don't know what this is all about. Either way, murder is a serious crime, but what are we gonna do? Put her to work, imprison her, execute her. Does the girl look like a piece of shit? Yeah. We're gonna put her to work. This woman failed in her goals. She harmed no one. I do not require her life. If she is kept far away from your sister's court, she will no longer be a threat. You're going to forgive her? I'm indenturing her, not pardoning her. She will serve as a heavy laborer in Northern Ursel. She should be made an example of. She should be drawn and quartered in a public square. I think I keep switching his voice. I have spoken! God bless you, miss. I have spoken! Elodie has spoken! What are we doing? Well, we've already maxed out Faith, so... Not completely, but almost. Maxed out lore anyways. Oh!
It's tight.
Why don't you talk? You get on my ass about not talking when I could, about typing when I could be talking. Gonna play with toys! You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Visit Russell because you didn't finish the train of thought, never mind. Yeah, it would probably been smart. You saw your dad and never went back to her. That's right. You're right. I did not. We're just gonna max out divination. You close your eyes and visualize a crystal ball floating through the air, moving past your eyes and into your mind, filling you with light. You learn to visualize the space around you so that you can see the whole room with your eyes closed. You discover that if you put yourself into the right frame of mind, your entire body begins to glow faintly. You study the interpretation of dreams, with warnings that dreams are easily forgotten, misremembered, or warped by thoughts and desires rather than true vision. You study the stars and learn about the omens they hold, with warnings that the stars are seen by all and their portents may not be meant for you. You learn that priestesses have other ways of requesting omens from the gods, but that they won't share them with someone not initiated into the mysteries. You have nothing more to learn about divination! As you are walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single stray leaf flutters in his talons. An owl in daylight and a dead leaf. Someone important will die in the next few months. Look at that! A success! Who's gonna die? Could be us? Maybe. When you turn to the castle, your father is waiting for you. There's a woman here to see you. She wishes crown funding for a project. Thank you for seeing me, Royal Highness. I come to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment. Putting all the sick people together, wouldn't that make them die even faster? We're not interested. Okay, let's go see Ursel. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. It may not be time to wait. This world is filled with dangers, and you will need the powers of a lumen to fight them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal. Can I suggest some skills? Okay, Rita, what do you suggest? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Can you please get plus 10 in herbs, battlefield medicine, and poison? Why would you want those, honey? I can't think of anything you would want those for. The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess. You should be able to find a way inside. Oh god. The music just got loud. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action. What are we gonna do? What drastic action? Wait until I'm older? Try to find a way? I'll do. I'll try to find a way! Alright, I will try to get into the treasury. Alright, let's look at the mood. Ooh, we take action, meow. Oh. No reason, yeah. Let's just do that then! You learn that willow bark can be used to relieve aches and fever. First treatment for most ingested poisons is to purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances. Remember that the festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. A grand ball? We'll be dancing. As queen, you would be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremony of planting, possibly give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe to expose you to the public. What do you mean, not safe? Outside of the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now, decide later. There's a letter for you as well. It's from Brioni! I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently her uncle Kevin is absolutely furious about that woman's trial. She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest to her! Become DPS healer! So can you tell what I'm gonna do? Can you tell what I'm gonna do after this one? It's at the treasury. Let's go visit the treasury! You try to talk your way past the treasury guards, but despite eyelash flutterings, foot stomping, and outright threats, they won't budge. Huh. We failed those tests. We're not gonna be able to get our crystal until we can get through there. Counting it out, I forgot. Last medicine. Okay, let's do medicine. You learn that wounds, even minor ones, should be washed as soon as possible to prevent dirt from growing under the skin. You learn that feverfew can be used to reduce tension and headaches. Today is the procession and planting for the Festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery. What are we gonna do? What? Herbs, hey, smoke weed. Hey. Smoke weed. It's 25 in each skill. Hey. No spoilers. Bitch. Hey, remember earlier when you were like, yeah, you should take off the tag for no spoilers in the game when you go live. You didn't make speech. She's ready, I swear. Yeah, I can't possibly see that going well. You didn't make a speech! I'm not afraid. I'm gonna be the best parade leader ever! My little girl. You prepare your best gown for the occasion, then walk slowly through the town with your attendants.
It would not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are. At the end of the route, you help the priestesses turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. After the blessings are read, you hold up your hands and call for silence so that you can speak. Oh god. Unfortunately, all the words you had planned go out of your head when you're faced with the moment. You manage a few polite sayings about the meaning of the holidays, then thank everyone for attending, then turn away, your cheeks red. The procession made groups to return to the castle. Velvet. Oh no, this went horribly wrong. No, this went horribly wrong. Who could have seen this coming? Wow, that's horrible. How could we have seen that happening? I may have made a miscalculation, pizza. I can't pause. Pause, cat. Let's go visit the tomb of our mother. Pay respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same fate is waiting for you. Jesus Christ. Alright. Gonna learn some more medicines. Hey, dead bomb LMAO, I'm depressed! Oh my god. You learn that blood loss wastes life energy. Bleeding should be stopped through bandages, pressure, and elevation. Certain poisons will counteract each other, such that either on their own will kill the victim, but carefully applying a matching amount of the other will cure. You're more weak than Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen. You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. Grandies balls. Fucking damn it. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. We're gonna see a lot of failed tests here. Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. First dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. Holy guacamole, this girl is a little feral in every sense. All the skills that we've picked up have been bad for this point. After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. Duke of Kegel alone has Kegel? Noodle Kugel. The Duke of Kugel alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age. Hey, at least you can pray to Jesus. Not even Jesus can help me now. You look around the room at all your possible partners, which is to say everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whomever you want and you will not be denied. Failed. What are we gonna do? Scandal! Already married Lil. Wait, yes, you wanna do someone scandalous? Oh my god. Might as well. We're already on a bad route. You don't want everyone assuming that whoever you pick first is your intended marriage partner, so why not make your choice as ridiculous as possible? With that in mind, you approach the Duchess of Ursel. Hell yeah. You admit to yourself that you were hoping such an outrageous act would cause her to lose some of her composure, but she remains unruffled. It's the best one. Pizza, no! What a scandal! Just go sit in the tomb and dance. Pick up your mother's gravestone and dance with it. At least the chorus of shock whispers around you as you take your place on the floor is gratifying. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. Wow, fuck you, Gabe. Your father isn't a real person. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Unfortunately, you lose track of which steps you're supposed to do and trip over your own feet. Oops! Between the dances, there is time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. Jesus Christ, all these failed tests. You notice that Fabian, the elderly girl of Titan, Attack on Titan, is not looking entirely well. Does this have something to do with the omen the owl brought you of death and destruction? Fabian is the father of and regent for Adair, the young lord of Elath. The boy is only 12, years too young to assume his full title. Tragedy has been a common visitor to the Elath line. His mother, Kaylee, died in childbirth, and her mother and sister died when Kaylee herself was a very young girl. If Fabian dies before Adair is of age, there will be a succession crisis in Elath. What are we gonna do? May I talk to the little kid? Right, we're talking to Fabian. Gonna talk to him, or we're not gonna say anything? Yeah, why not talk to him? What could go wrong? Lord Fabian, can we talk? You don't look so good, and I'm worried about what will happen to Adair if you die! Tell him he's a piece of shit. Talk. Say sorry, his parents died, LMAO! Got all of it. She fucking stupid. I love her. She's so done. We've made her so dumb. He stares at you and you realize that you've spoken too bluntly for politeness. Some of my family would claim that I have already left forever and could continue to do so. The mornings do grow colder. I hope to see Adair become a man, but I know that it might not happen. But she has 100 lore points, bro! I know she's no blood of his, but I say leave the boy with Aris in her blood and Lila. Our youngest three were near enough to Adair's siblings, Adele especially. She dotes on him. My other children are too old. Adair's never known them, and his grandfather. Well, he and I will never settle it who should have known better, and it's too late now. Still, I would never trust him with Kaylee's son. He pats your hand. Good little girl you are for thinking of me. What will come will come. Adair comes running up to his father. Dad! I got punch in my shoes! You leave them to deal with that problem. During a lull in the music, Bunyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. God, it's this guy. Dumbass kid, let the adults talk. Elodie's not an adult either, though! Oh shit, oh no. If I may have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her bravery and courage keep our borders defended. Everyone applauds politely. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwenelle, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lila and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and the absolute terror of the ball fields. No, Brioni, she had said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Fucking tragic. Her parents are here, dancing together, the Duke consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Did she kick weight? Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come, Merva being so close by. It's nice to be able to enjoy time with friends and family, isn't it? Oof. A lot happened today, wow. A lot happened. So we failed almost all of those tests because we didn't do anything. We have like no social skills whatsoever. Well, that went well! Didn't we fail all of them? I think we failed all but like one or two. Yeah, there were like one or two of them that we didn't fail, but we failed pretty much everything there. Big fucking oof. I don't think we passed a single thing except the idiot test! we are pretty dumb when it comes to pretty much everything that happened to be tested there. Excuse me. Walk in the gardens. Walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. Yeah, let's do a little bit more of the learning of the herbs. And the medicines. You learn that minor burns should be cooled, washed, and gently wrapped to keep them clean like a cut. Major burns and scalding, such as boiling oil, are untreatable on the battlefield. Just wait until they ask us about Genshin lore. Easy, yeah! Unfortunately, there isn't any Genshin in this game. I don't even think Genshin was like in the process of being created when this game came out. You learn that oil of cloves, rubbed on the skin, can relieve pain, particularly in teeth. Crispy could use that right now. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. You're too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend. And yet, not all old as noble women go. Mihoyo was lurking on Liyue for those 10 years. Liyue is very pretty. I like Liyue a lot. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. How dare she make a move on your father? What are we gonna do? None of these are very nice. Trip that bitch? Oh god. You wait until the Countess gets closer, then hook your foot around to make her stumble. Unfortunately, you get your feet tangled up and end up tripping yourself, falling to the ground with a thud. Elodie, are you alright? Oh dear, she does need a bit of looking after, doesn't she? She's gonna shag her dad's face! Not by you! This woman with burrs on her. I should go now. I hope to see more of you later. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. Don't give me that look, young lady. She's a nice woman, nothing more. She wants something more. That's not going to happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners. There haven't been any problems so far. Many dark looks were aimed your way at the gala. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. I am paying attention to what's around me. All these failed tests. What are we gonna do? Wanna explore castle? You wander through the parts of the castle where other people rarely visit, but rarely find anything except spiderwebs. Yuck. Let's go learn some medicine. Is it time to get out of depression or no? It will always be depression time. You learn that soldiers should never sleep in damp clothes or on damp ground. This isn't healthy. You learn that latrines, food waste, and burials must be kept far away from living soldiers to avoid spreading disease. Holes should be dug deep and covered after use. Let's try to make her cheerful after the medicine stuff. Okay. You may not increase this skill. It's okay. Working on it. If a victim is stabbed with the poisoned spine of a sea urchin, the spine must be removed carefully and the affected area soaked in very hot water in order to cook out the poison. This only happened with skin. Really makes me stink. That's me. I'm kidding. Rita makes me happy all the time. I love him. The outfit. I don't think I've ever seen the medicine outfit before, actually. I have? Well, it's been a long time. It is the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there is always some room for discretion. I really don't understand all these numbers. Maybe we should leave them alone. Partial success in accounting. It's a nurse outfit. nurse outfit. I'm not gay, but we're gonna get big feet. So jeez. Raise taxes, be English. Yeah, what could go wrong?
We need more money. Raise the taxes a bit.
You wish. Your dad's just like, God fucking damn it. I would rather be the queen. Yeah, right, Pete. Tax the tea. Not what we're taxing. Alright, let's make her less sad. Gonna make her more cheerful.
Walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. Look at her cute new outfit. There's his gown.
That's a fucking maid outfit. I love it. It's very cute. Is this why you wanted it 25 or higher, honey? Yes. Okay. You know what? Might as well max out meditation. It's week 20. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna fucking die? We getting an ending this week? You learned that some wounds need to be sewn closed. The needle should be first cleaned by holding it in a flame for a minute or two. Fire should not be applied to the wound. It will make it worse. You discover that if you put yourself into the right frame of mind, you really can see with your eyes closed. You discover that if you put yourself into the right frame of mind, you can sense things happening in nearby rooms, even behind closed doors. Well, spoilers to Furi. We have nothing more to learn about Faith. You're requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he may be set free.
If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, your majesty. Wasn't my fault. Demons made me do it. Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. They used me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me and the chains wrapped around her. I need the priestesses to bless me and make me clean again. Demons that make you attack people? Is that even possible?
What are we gonna do? We just kill this motherfucker.
I don't care whether there were demons or not. You're still a murderer and your life is forfeit. You'll be hanged in public as a deterrent to future criminals. Kill him. Whoa.
He opens his mouth to argue with you further, but then his shoulders slump.
Yes, your majesty. You're gonna be more happy.
But also lonely. A walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. Yeet. Completely maxed out on all the faith. Yay! We did it! Super faith. We are full of faith.
Yay! We're worthless!
That's mean, honey. What are we doing now? What are we gonna do? Wow, we have God and anime on our side. What was like the most anime-like thing? What is the most anime-like trait here? Pick anything here that we must max out. Literally anything.
Hey, it's week 21 and we didn't get an ending! Yay!
Fiction over! Award points, Ryudo, please. Oh, wait, do I award points or do you have to do that?
I got it.
I got it. Oh, you did it. Yay! Expression woo. Sure, why not? What are we doing? Decoration, instrument, voice? Wait. Pizza. I know I told you to pick a random one, but the office sucks! Honey, don't be rude. Come on. We're gonna collect all the outfits or something? I don't know what it does. Do your outfits carry over from playthroughs? How about animal handling? I'm sure it'll come in handy. That's very Disney princess-esque. They don't carry over. Well, that sucks. Horse and dog. That's very Disney princessy. Learn about caring for horses, grooming with different brushes, and keeping hooves free of stones. Learn about dog grooming and the most common diseases and injuries that dogs suffer from. You receive word of an unfortunate incident at the gallows where the man you judged was sent to be executed. As he was led to the platform, he suddenly lashed out with explosive magical power, killing several guards and spectators before making his escape. The population was buzzing with rumors of a secret cabal of evil lumens who sacrifice innocents in their dark rituals. Oof. What's percentage of drop frame? 0? 0.1%.
Very good today.
Alright. Let's go to the... well... I should probably make it so I'm less afraid. Cheerful. Increase cheerful. I wanna see you're happy. Me too. I don't think it's happening this time. We've already fucked up too much. Well, I wouldn't say fucked up. I would say made too many choices that would make her not happy. I want to see her hit the whoa. What's that mean? Wait, what does that mean?
It's okay, Boomer.
I'm not a fucking boomer. You spend the weekend hold up in your room and play with toys! Or... dog. Hours. Date! Zoomers rise up. Fuck you guys. You learn about the different pieces that go into saddles and bridles, how to check first signs of wear, and how to equip and adjust them on a horse. You learn how to mount and dismount a horse, first with a boost and then from the ground. You learn about the fragility of hunting birds, and the years of training necessary to develop mastery. Luckily, your royal falconer does most of the hard work for you. You have unlocked a new outfit! I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elath, has passed away. Wow! Oh, so sad. Who could have seen that one coming?
I expected that was coming.
With the control of Elath in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Reese, the Duchess of Lila, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden.
Almost the entire eastern border.
I don't know anything really bad about her, though. The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar, where you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead. The Earl of Ishtar has suggested another possibility. You and Adair are both young, not too far apart in age. He requests that we accept the boy as your future husband and keep him here at the castle. What a great idea.
I talked to the late regent at the gala about what he wanted for his son's future. He said that Adair should stay with either his stepmother or his stepsister Adele. Adele would be a less politically dangerous choice. He also said definitely not to give Adair to his grandfather.
What are we gonna do? Well, what are we gonna do? Probably don't pick this one. Probably also don't marry him. Was this even a choice? What the fuck was this? That was a choice, yes. Yeah, let's just give it to make his stepsister regent.
Let him stay with his family, but instead of Aris, give the regency to Adair's stepsister Adele. They've grown up together and she's old enough for the responsibility. She doesn't have a title of her own and is more likely to be loyal to Elas' interests.
Clever compromise.
Thank you!
Here.
Walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders! You got a new outfit!
Eh. It's kinda cute. I think Elodie looks very cute in like princessy looking things. Well, we are gonna continue to become a Disney princess! I do think. I think we're gonna die. You learn how to handle the reins and guide a horse around the field. You may now hunt on the weekends. Look at what we have unlocked! Hunting! You learn the standard commands for working with trained hunting dogs and retrievers. You practice working with trained dogs in a small area, telling them to stay, search, and fetch. There is a woman here to see you. She is a musician and wishes crown patronage. Oh, a musician?
Which means money. Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. The musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. Failed. She's actually pretty good.
We failed instrument and voice. What are we gonna do? Reject.
Thank you, but we are not interested.
We should let Pizza decide everything on week 28. Oh yeah, Pizza thinks you're gonna make it. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna make her happy. She's so afraid that she's not gonna be happy. Her expression isn't gonna change. We need to make her less afraid. Attend service. A little less afraid. Now she's just... What is she... Wait, what the fuck is this mood? Lonely. Aww. Oof. Oh yeah, I didn't even think to hunt. Didn't mean to completely ignore it. Well, whatever. I need to get cheerful up, Mia. You learn about the hood and leather jesses, and how and when they are worn, and how to keep them maintained and oiled. You spend time with your chosen bird, speaking to her and letting her get to know you. We're in real Disney princess hours now. You choose a young puppy and begin raising him to respond to you over all others. You roam around the castle and grounds with your dog, letting him learn his way while he becomes accustomed to the sights, smells, and sounds of the castle inhabitants. Real Disney princess hours! You receive a letter from young Lord Adair. It's a bit messy and hard to read, but he seems to be thanking you for letting him stay with the family he knows. What kind of dog would she have? Well, considering it's meant to be like a hunting type of dog, I don't know. I don't know all that much about dogs, to be honest. Hey, this gets big This gets rid of fear a lot, but it also makes you depressed. Any dog can hunt. Werewolf! I don't know about that one, man. We don't want her to be lonely, but unfortunately, almost all the things that make her cheerful are also gonna make her lonely. Well. Hashtag Team Jacob. Who's Jacob? Is that a werewolf? I believe that's oh yeah, Edward's the vampire in Twilight and Jacob is the werewolf. Oh, we got a penalty on Faith now. I say double horses. Double horses. Double the horse. You practice different gaits, walking, trotting, cantering, and galloping. You practice special maneuvers such as backing up or maneuvering in tight quarters. You practice riding and jumping over small obstacles. You ride over longer distances and handle natural obstacles as they occur. Staring up into the sky out your window, you notice a strange flash of light. Falling star at that angle. It means war is coming to Nova! At least it might. Not every sign in the stars is meant for me. Still, if there is a war about to happen, this forewarning gives you time to prepare and build your strength. What are we gonna do? It's like war, maybe? Gonna get more soldiers? We're just gonna do jack shit. You make a note to have the recruiters try to get more soldiers ready for the army. Hire everybody! Hire everyone. You need to get rid of lonely. But I can't get rid of lonely without... Oh, there's nothing that increases cheerful and decreases lonely. Excuse me. Stop hiccuping, please. Alright. Let's go hunting, see what happens. Watching prey animals be captured and killed helps put your own problems in perspective. You feel less afraid, but a bit more sad. Well, tragic. Hey. Hey! I love you. What's battlefield meds at? 66? 9. Wanna do that once? Just once? No reason. Okay, should I wear my special nurse's outfit? I'm gonna wear it anyway. Let's just pick something that my mood wants me to do. Bonus to conversation and medicine. Yeah, okay, let's just do lots of medicines. You learn that piercing arrows should never be pushed through the body. That will make the injury worse. Cut very carefully with a sharp blade to dig the arrowhead out without causing large tears in the flesh. You learn that broken bones should be immobilized with wooden splints to prevent them from moving around. The straight wood will encourage the bone to grow straight. It is possible to become immune to the venom of a particular snake by routinely ingesting very small amounts. However, this protection is temporary and will not provide any help against other snakes. Cinnabar dust causes tremors, anxiety, and eventually death if ingested over a long term. This is mostly a problem for minors, but it can be dangerous if it is routinely added to someone's food. There is no cure, but most will slowly recover if they have no more dust. The herb tansy is a mild poison with particular effect on lower forms of life. Rubbed on the skin, it repels insects. Drunk as a tea, it drives out worms from the stomach. Unfortunately, this sometimes makes people very ill.
Poor pizza!
I have unpleasant news to report. Belarus, the Duke of Sedna, has instituted high tariffs and trade restrictions at the Elaf border. Business is disrupted and there are growing shortages of supplies.
Remember that, dude?
What are we gonna do? I'll send some help. Belarus. The dude whose necklace we were wearing around and then we didn't end up marrying him.
Now I can help him, Sosie! Oh, jeez. That business got harder. Doesn't that happen all the time? It's not my fault they didn't plan ahead. Oof.
Ugh. I don't have a good mood right now.
Toys.
Boys. You know, that's just gonna keep her lonely though. Front coat. You can fix lonely later. Yeah! What should we do? We're almost maxed out on Battlefield. Might as well. What a cute outfit. Maybe she should do something physical. Oh, you think so? Like what? We have been doing physical things, like horses and dogs and falcons. That's physical. I think making her...
Wow, poor pizza!
Let's just max out medicine. Why not? Belladonna berries are purple, juicy looking, and sweet. Eating a handful of them causes blindness followed by death. It can be treated very carefully with a paste of calabar beans, which is also poisonous. The flower known as black sun creates a poison which induces violent madness in the victim. In larger doses, it produces the same results as belladonna. You learn about situations where a crushed or rotten limb must be removed in order to save the rest of the body. A blow to the chest may create a sucking wound which stops the patient from breathing. A special wax bandage is needed to keep air from passing through the wound. I have nothing more to learn about battlefield medicine.
My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Brioni. Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely and that she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwinnell's birthday party. That's right! Gwinnell is about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Sudbury for real now. This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwinnell and I were friends at school and this will be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. What are we gonna do, Pizza? A lot of things can happen on the road. You remember dreaming about a road through a dark forest, surrounded by monsters like the Keithong your father told you about. Of course, the old forest is nowhere near Sudbury. Now travel sucks! Okay.
Social distance. Yeah, that's good, yeah.
I'd better stay here.
It's alright, we're gonna get Brony next time. We're gonna get Brioni next time. We're gonna get her. Play with toys? Toys. We are still the lonely. Hmm? Wait, what are we... You ready, pizza? This week's the week. Where are we going, pizza? You get to pick everything this week, pizza. I'm always ready. We'll put the skills on him. Oh, okay. Let's give him herbs then. Sage has a variety of health benefits. It keeps meat from spoiling, aids digestion, improves thinking, and may even help to bring color back into gray hair. Honey, can you give me the chopstick, please?
Thanks for giving it to me.
You did it. Calendula flowers can be used in soothing teas as well as skin lotions. It is also said to provide visions of one's secret enemies if worn under the light of a full moon. Comfrey can be used to help mend broken bones. However, it is also slightly poisonous in large amounts and should not be eaten. Burdock leaves can be used as a poultice to draw out infection. The roots can be used to flavor a kind of beer, and the stalks can be eaten. The herb valerian calms anxieties and helps bring restful sleep. It is very popular with the nobility. All of my friends are at Gwinnell's party and I don't get to go. I sent Gwinnell a letter saying that I couldn't come, but it was her mother, the Countess, who replied. I think she's insulted that I didn't consider the event important enough to attend. What are we doing? You don't know that. We gotta pick. Treasury? We still want to try this again? I mean, no ending this week. Yeah, we tried this again. They don't want us. That's right! No ending! No way, that's good. Man, almost completely out on both of those. That's ridiculous. Always win a woo. The herb known only as savory comes in both winter and summer varieties. Both are useful in treating wasp stings, coughs, and internal gas. They also make a good flavoring for food. Summer savory is an aphrodisiac, while winter savory reduces sexual desire. Kinda gave pizza the choice on week 28, lol. Wait, 27. Yeah. I'm sure nothing would have gone wrong if we went to the party. Jelly made from the berries of the elder tree can cure many illnesses. However, only druids may safely harvest from elder trees. Others will be cursed by its touch. Properly treated, elderwood makes staves and pipes for religious ceremonies. Isn't it the one that they used from the, in the, Harry Potter movie? You have nothing more to learn about herbs. The foxglove flower is a dangerous poison. Chewing the leaves or drinking water in which they have been soaked is likely to be fatal. Symptoms include dizziness and yellow vision. Oh wait, we got both of those. Symptoms include dizziness and yellow vision. Powdered epsomite is the only known antidote. The purple flower known as woman's bane is a dangerous poison with no antidote. Touching it causes the body to go cold, then numb, then die within hours. A rapid chargal purge may sometimes save the victim. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Azkaban. Matters have come to a crisis. Aris, the Duchess of Lila, has declared civil war. What? Apparently she feels that you are a weak leader unfit to be queen and has managed to sway several others to her banner. Who's against me? A number of minor earls and countesses, the Duchess of Mead and the Duke of Kegel. Elath has declared itself neutral for now. Adele wouldn't turn traitor that easily, not even if her mother told her to. The Duchess of Sudbury is with Lila. Quinnell's my friend! Sudbury is completely surrounded by rebel duchess. She may not have a choice. The situation in Hellas and Maria is less clear. There are ways to increase the number of soldiers you have available. You could offer to pardon various imprisoned criminals in exchange for military service. What are we gonna do? Pardon them or not? Looks like we're gonna need a lot of military power. Stretchy. Let them out. They did nothing wrong! This is where I remember literally nothing. Yeah, this is an interesting point. We've made decisions.
Alright, let's do that. Criminals probably already know how to fight.
Very well. Horses are in motion, but they will take time to reach their peak. What are we gonna do now, honey? Toy?
Look at her! She's happy! Look at that happy girl! She's so cute! I love Elodie! Let's look at her in different outfits happy. She's so cute! I like this one on her. I think it's very cute.
We're gonna become the strongest animal handler. Oh! We get 100 on horses if we... Wait. Oh, that outfit makes us have 100 on horses. So then, let's leave the outfit on. Dogs and falcon. Disney princess. You begin training your dog to follow simple commands such as following or staying in place. You train your dog to search for hidden treats, items, and people. You don a heavy leather glove and encourage your bird to hop onto your fist. You carefully feed tidbits to your bird while she rests on your glove. The negotiator for the rebels has arrived to speak with you.
Surrender now and I will be lenient.
We are not here for our surrender, we are here for yours. You have one chance to avoid needless bloodshed. Agree to marry one of Duchess Orisa's sons. She will become your regent and guide the domain into stability. You will be allowed to maintain a figurehead title. What are we gonna do? Yes, no, fuck you? Suggest compromise. You haven't picked it? Oh wow, I missed you. What are you talking about? I've been picking all the classes.
Poor Pizza! Pizza's like, I don't know.
Fuck you.
I am the queen, and I will not give in to threats.
As we cannot come to an agreement, we will meet you on the battlefield.
Fine!
That's gonna be perfectly fine. We're so good at everything athletic, everything physical, we're so smart. Yep. We're gonna keep her happy. Make her less lonely. Wait, what? Oh. That's different than it was before. Sure. You sneak a peek at some of the luckless peasants held in the dungeons, petty thieves and troublemakers now suffering in the dark. They're obviously bad people, but seeing them so miserable still feels unfair. There must be a better way. Angry. But I just want her to be happy. We're gonna do dogs and falcons. This is gonna max us out on dogs, I think. You go for walks with your dog in the woods and invite him to fetch anything interesting that he can find. Train your dog to perform silly tricks on command. You have nothing more to learn about dogs. You practice walking around holding the bird attached to you by a short length to ensure she doesn't fly away. You practice whirling a lure overhead for your bird to catch before calling her back to your hand. You practice playing with the lure, making it more difficult for the bird so that it takes multiple passes to grab her prey. War rages for control of Nova. As defending queen, you are required to take personal control of her forces. Battles are won and lost, fallen soldiers decorating the landscape. The final outcome is unfortunately not in your favor. The forces are overrun, and the castle falls into Arisa's control. You are taken prisoner and locked into the deepest royal dungeon under heavy guard. You are still alive for now, but no longer the ruler. And so the reins of power slip from Elodie's grasp. Nova would have to go on without her. But it doesn't have to end this way. Make different choices, train different skills, and Elodie's star may rise again. So that's an ending! Obviously, there were so many different things we could have done. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There were so many different things we could have done for that. But, that wasn't the very good ending. So I'm gonna do the next one. I'm gonna go after Brioni. And we're gonna get the best ending for Brioni. I can't believe we died. Wait, we didn't die. We didn't die. That's good. I would say it's actually not that bad of an ending, you know? We didn't really die. We didn't die. Mission successful! Yeah, mission failed successfully. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go after Brioni. Because I am heckin' gay. And I love a girl. We haven't even gotten to see her yet, actually. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna heckin' marry the cute girl! Take a break and then start a new go. Oh, you think so? Okay, I will take a small break. Maybe not a small break. Maybe, yeah, I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, I will take a. You don't need to voice act as much anymore. What do you mean? You can mute and get to where you need to be? Oh. So you can eat. This is a good idea. Alright, I will take a small break. And I will get food and I'll come back, but when I come back I will play on silence for a bit. Oh, wait, I got hydrate go real quick. I didn't even notice it. I don't know how long that was. Yeah. I will be back. Thanks, Faces, for hydrate go.
Go ahead and run a win team.
I'm back and I'm ready to be gay! But I will do it quietly because I want to eat pizza. I got pizza! From Taste! Yay! I've played this game. Alright. We're gonna get Brioni. Oh no, I'm not going to consume you. A different pizza. You're fine. What? No, I don't want to eat anybody. Okay, pizza, you're welcome, I guess. Oh! I'm sorry, I forgot I haven't done this part yet. Well, fuck what, it's already happened, I guess, but... My mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this castle until my birthday. But at least we can have fun together here. Oh, we're good? Alright. I continue to consume. Oops. I fucked up there. We're gonna let her stay. I made a mistake. It's fine.
Are you gonna hold still or look down?
I'm gonna hold still. You wanna hold still, but you don't have the composure to hold your position without peeking. Look down where your sword is pointing. There's a snake in the grass. Yeah. It's rather difficult to piss that. Piss? To pass that.
Wait, mommy.
Let me grab snack real quick. Okie dokie pizza! Have a good snack! What you getting? $16. You take to the court for a few games of tennis. Feel the thrill of competition. Rita. Oops. I think M skips. Yeah, I think holding down M or- oh, it's holding down control that skips, so every time I mute and unmute, I'm accidentally skipping it. Oh. This is new, I forgot. You noticed that seated beside her, this is a duchess, by the way, Juliana, is a woman in the robes of a priestess. They are very close together, their hands gently touching as they speak. Looks like she's busy! You turn and walk in a different direction so as not to disturb them. At that moment, you notice something unusual. It looks like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge. Was that a servant? A thief? Or an assassin? Hmm. Fuck. You look around for something to climb, but you're not sure if the nearby trees can support your weight. I did stop eating. You run over to a statue and try to pull yourself up onto the pedestal, but it's too awkward to get your feet in place. By this time, whoever you saw is probably gone anyway. Doesn't say anything about this in the guide that I'm looking at. Hey look, we didn't fail that time! This is really cute. This one's really cute on her. She's so cute. Look at her little tutu. Ah! Oh shit, this is new, hold on. Rin, Duchess of Helicia, Countess of Dysnomia.
Humph. Let's get this over with.
Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I am sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones, no. We will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. We can be good neighbors again without any lives being lost.
Execute.
I don't know about that one. But the ill and illiterate. Just saw that. That is not acceptable. All the land north of the river belongs to us. We are willing to offer some payment in exchange for the inconvenience you have suffered, but nothing more. I believe we could settle the matter for 8,000 golden lassie. An awful lot of money. I mean, oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Fuck. People leave. You ever make a mistake? I fucked up. I fucked up. I must have done something wrong. Alright, hold on. Let me try again. Let me switch. Okay, I'm gonna pay 100% attention this time. No, I probably just did the wrong thing. I'll be alright. It's gonna be alright. No! You gather your skirts and prepare to sit down when all of a sudden, a hissing noise alerts you to a hidden danger, a snake! Charlotte, don't move! With your quick reflexes, you grab a forked stick and manage to flip the snake away from you and your cousin. Eek! Get away, you horrible thing! You stomp loudly on the ground and the snake slithers off into the distance. What is going on out here? Mommy, there is a snake! What was a snake doing in the royal gardens? This is completely unacceptable. You could have been killed! Elodie scared it off. That's not good enough. I can't have my daughter remaining in such a dangerous place. We are returning home to Merva at once. Aww. The snake get bit this time! Yay! Ryudo! You venture into the depths of the castle dungeons. The Duchess of Ursula is there, in her cell, sitting perfectly straight on the bench against the wall and looking your direction as if she had been expecting you. Caution is wise for one in your position. Hasty judgments can lead to trouble. Ready to listen now? I'm gonna hear her out. What do you want to say? It is the responsibility of the king or queen of Nova to handle magical energies to protect the domain. That is what a lumen does, which your mother did, and what I do. My father said it was your fault she died! What he said was that she died by magic. Being a lumen is never safe. We pay a high price for our powers. But without a lumen queen, this entire domain is at risk. Release me and I will teach you what you need to know to keep your responsibilities. We're gonna free her. I don't have any choice, do I? Fine, I'll have the guards release you. Come to me in my rooms as soon as you can to begin your training. Oh, she ended up being free anyways. Oh, whoop, that was new, yeah. Oh, what a beautiful necklace! It might not be appropriate for me to wear a man's gift in public, though. People would think it meant something. We're obviously not gonna fucking wear it. It's important to maintain the proper image. What? Kero, Kero, Kero! Kero, Kero, Kero! Elodie says, Kero, Kero! Kero, Kero! Kero, Kero! Kero, 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 Kero. Thank you, pizza for random Kero. I don't know how to do that. Huh? What do you mean by drastic action? Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Try to reach the crystal. If you can't, come and talk to me. Cool new outfit, look at this! Catsuit. 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 I still remember reading you can get a cat suit and I freaked out. I got it, saw this, and turned the game off! Poor Ryudo. Holy guacamole, smug cat. Smug cat. Holy guacamole, smug cat. I get it. I understand. Good meme. That's just this one again, but it is very cute. I want new cute outfits. You're cute, honey. Okay, here we go. This is where the choice was different. I was like, oh fuck, they fucked up somehow. You can count the value of the soldiers you're not losing in battle. 5,000 and not 1 Tila more. Very well. Negotiating like this is stressful. Yay! Okay, yeah, this is different.
You have tried to murder a noble of my domain, and I have no reason to believe you wouldn't do it again. You will be in prison for the rest of your life. You'll not have me! All of a sudden, she breaks loose from her guards and rushes at you! In your court dressed you unarmed. You grope for a weapon and find only a heavy golden ornament which you hurl in her direction. Your missile flies wide of its mark. Before you have a chance to do anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding on your carpet. Clean that up. Friggin' oof, man. That's funny. I thought owls were nocturnal. I guess I was wrong. Jeez.
That is some face she's making. What mood is this? Oh, pressured. We gotta swim. We gotta be swimming. Oh.
Apparently her uncle Kevin has been acting strangely lately and shouting at shadows.
That's different. No speech that time. Why would we want to do a speech? Imagine trying to speak when you have no public speaking skills. Don't have to imagine it.
Oh yeah, look at the cool new athletics outfit! She's wearing exercise gear! Look at her little towel! It's so cute! I love her. She's so pretty. She's so cute. I love this girl. Yeah, who would pick that? Pizza! I don't feel bad!
You're so cute. Yeah, I think pizza is pretty cute. You got a protein shake. You got some protein shake. Gonna run. Well, pretty much everything again, but it's fine. Oh, shit, you're right. Hold on. You don't want people to think that you're gonna marry this person, so who better to choose than someone who's already married? With that in mind, you approach Erwin, the Earl of Ishtar. He's old enough to be your grandfather, and his wife is right there with him! He seems startled by your approach at first, then thoughtful and accepts your hand with a kindly smile. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. But this is not new. Oh wait, yeah, that was new because we didn't piss him off this time. He's like, your words of wisdom guide us through our difficulties. Everyone applauds politely. No, Brioni. This magic failed. Trip this bitch instantly! Ow! Are you both alright? I'm fine. She picks herself up and glares at you before forcing a smile onto her face. I think perhaps I should go and sit down. You can't be too careful. Oh. Yeah, isn't that what I have agents for? Yes, but you must give them direction. What is your greatest concern? Oh, yes, foreign threats. I need to know if any foreign powers are moving against me. You wish. You have not yet reached the crystal. Are you making progress or is it time for another plan? That would probably be the drastic actions you mentioned earlier. Take drastic actions! I suppose I'll have to listen to another plan. Leave it to me. Fine. That night, an explosion rocks the castle. A section of stone near the royal treasury collapses, crushing the guards on duty. Nothing is stolen. At least nothing that is acknowledged publicly. But when you look at your father's face, you can see it in his eyes. The crystal is gone, and he knows that you are to blame. He will never trust you the same way again. Big fucking oof. Sheesh. Shouldn't have been a piece of shit! Yeah. We finally get our crystal! Let's see what happens. Do you have it? You do have it, don't you? Crystal? Of course. Everything is ready for you. Great.
Did you really have to kill the guards? You regret their sacrifice, then do not let it go to waste. It's too late to turn back now. I have to do the best I can for my people. What do I do? Pick up the crystal with your bare hands. Press it against your chest, over your heart, and say, illuminate! Okay, here we go. Illuminate! Magical oil! You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow! The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers. I should feel happy, I guess. I'm a lumen now. I just hope I'm doing the right thing. Yay! Look, now we can take magic classes! Sense magic, the ability to detect mystical power at work. Resist magic, defense against mystical powers. Wield magic, knowledge and control of your own magical powers. We're not gonna do that though, we're gonna look at lore. What? What did I skip? What? No, that was it. That was it, yeah. I remember being let down when we let down a bit when we first started playing. I was like, what? There was no like cute transformation or anything. It didn't show transformation. No, she doesn't get a transformation scene. It's just like, wow, she touched Crystal and she's spinning, and then wow, Crystal goes away, goodbye! That's it! I didn't skip anything, honey. That's the game. It's still cute, just knowing she's a magical girl makes me happy. The fuck you mean 0 out of 10 game? You were disrespectful. You were rude. That's disrespectful. Don't be rude. We're gonna power him this time. I'm very sorry for your loss. The monsters are responsible, not you. Don't blame yourself. The priestess of the Royal Grove will take care of purifying you. Bless you, your majesty. Nah, it's just the priestess robe again. Oh, I got so many uniforms now. Yeah. Wait, what do I have on? Fuck. Here we go. La la la. Exercise outfit, wasn't it? Yeah. That was the wrong outfit. I remember changing to it because it looked cute, and then I was supposed to change back. Oh, this is different. My lady, there is a letter for you. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It appears to be a poem describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate. Oh my god! Queen! I what? With a squid? Who writes this garbage? That's terrible! Just then, an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls between the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. You stick your head out the window to discover the poem caught and fluttering on the roof nearby. You can almost reach it. Our climbing and stuff is really good, so we can get it! You take a moment to look at where you'll have to climb in order to reach your target. It's so close, you just need to put your foot here and your hand there, and then reach a little bit more. Uh-oh. Oops, I was supposed to have that outfit on. You fucking kidding me? You must save me? I did not save at all.
Are you fucking kidding me? Honey, please tell me you're lying.
No. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
No, you have to follow those things like exactly. We have been through this. Do you not remember all those years ago where you fucked up one tiny thing and it fucks up the entire thing?
Fuck! God fucking damn
Give
it!
me the walkthrough, please, for the love
Take
of
it.
God.
Just fucking take it.
This is Windows. Our Windows, I mean.
I'm gonna be right back.
Hi. I'm here now. Because, wow. For the love of fucking God. Where am I? I'm not even supposed to be here, hun. Oh my God. Hi, guys. She's away, and she pissed me off. So, yeah. Oh, okay. I was supposed to... Man, it's been so long, I don't know where it's been so Hydrate gulp? No. No, I have no water. I can't do hydrate gulp. This doesn't tell me... What? This doesn't tell me what to pick here. What is this terrible walkthrough she found? I'll give you a free sheesh. No, for the pain. Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to you for the pain, at least. Anyways, fucking Mistia not following a walkthrough, even though many years ago when we played this, I told her do the walkthrough exactly as they say, otherwise you'll fuck some things up. And she had to redo the exact same fucking thing at least 6 times. I wish I was kidding about this, but oh my fucking gosh, she's doing it again. Sheesh. There. I got my anchor out too. I can't believe her. She's horrible. Absolutely horrible when it comes to following directions in this game. And actually, honestly, really in most things. But, you know, I'm kidding. That was actually a joke. I'm kidding. But, like, in this game, for some stupid reason, she's like, oh, it'll be okay if I do this one thing. It's like, no! Do you see how, like, extremely particular this game is? And Cooking Sim? Well, I mean... Fuck, you ain't wrong. Okay, but like get this fucking walkthrough she found, okay? It tells her exactly what to do as far as studying goes. It like painstakingly tells you every little thing that each character says, like they typed all this out. And at the very end, when you have to select one of these, I'm going to guess it means walk in the gardens, but they do not tell you what to select. What it says is a walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck does that mean? That doesn't tell me anything. I'm looking up another walkthrough.
Hello.
Oh, this comes with a video.
Yes.
Exactly. No, what? What are you doing? Because I'm about to use this. What's up?
Hey. Sit down, please.
Oh yeah, move. I mean, you kind of can't sit down because I can't get up because you're right next to me. Thank you. Why do you have our stream up?
Hmm?
What?
Oh, I had it up earlier for a reason. I just forgot to close out of it.
Yeah, you should definitely close up.
Didn't mean to.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so
Oh, sheesh.
no, that was mine. You can get rid of all that. You can actually do a hydrate gulp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I didn't do it. So I was actually telling him how much of an absolutely fucking awful walkthrough you found.
It's not bad.
What do you mean it's not bad? What the fuck is a walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders?
Walk in the gardens.
How are you supposed to get that from that? How are you supposed to remember that, especially if you're playing it for the first time?
So? I hope you're okay. I'm fine. It was just sad. I was also putting up my plate and stuff from my pizza.
Pizza. So, I'm going to watch this video. Hopefully it's better than reading that fucking awful walkthrough.
Don't be rude. It's not an awful walkthrough. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. You are so disrespectful.
It is not perfectly.
Well, sorry, my bad for fucking up. Not once, but twice in a row.
Hey, remember that one time you tried that one route years ago and you forgot to follow directions exactly 6 times?
You don't have to be disrespectful.
I'm sorry, but like, it makes me upset.
I'm sorry. Can we get a Mistia counter? What Mistia counter? What do you mean Mistia counter? Unhappy cat, what do you mean a Mistia counter? It's gonna speed run through all this. It's gonna go a lot faster this time too because I'm not eating, huh? Like a bruh moment, but epic. Oh. I'm pretty sure the Mistia counter is mostly just like, currently it's just me being horny. I'm like perfect at this game. I only made mistakes like for the lulz, and I did it all on purpose.
So that was a fucking lie.
You don't have to. You don't have to be disrespectful. For the viewers, duh. Hi, Unhappy Cat, by the way. Oh yeah, hi! I noticed you were hosting us. Thank you. Thank you for hosting. Big appreciate. And Happy Cat and Ichinyan are good friends.
He tolerates me.
I think Ichinyan likes you. He does like lots of stuff together with you. You probably wouldn't do a ton of things with somebody if you don't like them, right? Oh shit! Oh, okay, I will save. I cannot at this second, but I will. Excuse me. Ciphering! We're gonna get a new outfit! It's just that cat suit again. This game's pretty bustin'! I love Long Live the Queen. This guide is pretty bustin'! It's good guide. Ritos just complains for bad reasons.
No, I told him how bad it was, and they kind of agree.
Did you just fart?
Yep, it's for you.
Please don't. Put on the intrigue outfit. Following the guide exactly. Put outfit on, take outfit off. Oh yeah, archery. I didn't really read the archery text. You learn how to twist and wax bowstring from a variety of fibers. You learn how to cut, fletch, and tie arrows. We're gonna give you some money. You're gonna make counter after. We're gonna run. Wait. We're gonna run. Pizza's cute. Got that pizza print. You learn about different styles and sizes of bows, long, short, and recurve. Learn about caring for your bow, how to store it between uses, string and unstring, and check for damage or wear. You also learn that you should never fire a bow without an arrow on the string. You strap on protective gear and practice gripping, drawing, and anchoring the bow before finally loosing a shot. We're not interested! Save? Fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. I almost clicked the wrong thing. Okay, save, 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 save. Save. This mood pressured. Wait. Oh. Frog go swimming. Frog gotta be swimming. Just not a frog, but yeah. You get comfortable in the water, splashing around and holding your breath to go under. You practice walking and hopping through the shallows, feeling the difference in resistance that the water applies to your movement. You practice floating on the front and your back, letting the water do the work of holding you up. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the guide. Alright, athletics off it. Not gonna fuck up this time! Trip this bitch instantly! Foreign threats. Okay, here we go. Take drastic action. Big fucking oof. Save again, save again. Always be saving. Divination, divination. Yeah. Raise the taxes. What? Ooh. Well, good thing I just saved. Accidentally pressed the wrong fucking button. There we go. Look, I just saved. See, I accidentally pressed the wrong button, but it's okay because I just saved. I only lost like 30 seconds. Raise the taxes. You got the crystal. Wait. I'm gonna go back because that was our chance to look at the that was our chance to look at the cutscene again. I'm gonna show it to you, Ryuta. I'm gonna show you that there was nothing fucking there except the bit was there that was there. Nothing was there that except the part that was there. Here it is. That's it. Okay, I must save the game. Well, I didn't skip it! There was nothing to skip! Pizza, there was nothing to skip! I was showing you that there was nothing to skip. That was the point. That was the point of me doing it. Oh. My goodness. Pardon. Or lore. Okay, here we go. Not gonna fuck it up this time. Look, it's here. It's here. It's right here. It's good this time. It doesn't look that bad, but you know your safety requirements, so you put together a simple rope harness just in case. Climbing up onto your roof is awkward and uncomfortable, but you manage to achieve your goal and get back inside without accident. Yeet. Can you believe that saving is a good thing you should always do? You're pretty smart. I love you, Ryuta. I'm cute. Okay, Herb's good. Fabian passed away. This isn't really a surprise. He was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. Yeah, this time we don't know that he wants his bud to... Adele. Yeah, Adele isn't even an option this time. What's wholesome? We're gonna leave him with Aris. Adair must be upset enough already without us taking him away from his home. Leave him with the stepmother. As you wish. Your dad's like, ugh, stupid child. We are a little bit of an idiot. Yay! Finally a lemon! You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist your reactions. You learn to consciously project a magical field through your thoughts, blocking outside magic from touching your mind, but only when you have the energy to consciously resist. You gain innate resistance to light and dark. You can now see in the blackest caves or stare into the sun without going blind. Lo mein. Oh, like the noodle, yeah. Oh, don't be rude! I wonder if she wrote that filthy poem. Musicians are often used as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous. Well. Thank you, we're not interested. Sense magic. Oh shit, sorry. Alright. You close your eyes and learn to feel the magic inside you. You practice using small amounts of magic and feeling that power outside of yourself. Your mentor summons up magical energies to strike the nearby ground so that you can learn to sense someone else's spells in use. Oh, there again. Inside you. Inside. Magic inside you. I'm gonna study wield magic now. You learn to summon a small glowing light which you can then move around independently. You learn how to cast rays of white light which can banish shadows and blind your opponents. You've unlocked a new outfit! It's the cute magical girl outfit! Oh shit, this is new. Your agents report a buildup of military strength, particularly warships in Shanjia, the major power across the oceans to the west. They may be intending to go on the attack. Failed. Shanjia lies a great distance from Nova. You have few diplomatic ties and no conflicts. There's no reason to assume that you would be their target. Still, if they send a fleet across the ocean, Nova might be in danger. For you to fuck you. At the very least, shipping would be disrupted. It takes time to assemble worthy vessels, and you have advance warning. You could make your own preparations to defend your coast. The downside is they won't come cheap. We're gonna build more warships. You send orders for the assembly of new ships and the strengthening of weaponry and cladding on the existing fleet. If trouble comes, you'll be ready for it. I spend time with toys. Dirty days. Done dirt cheap. Done not cheap. Oh. Look at this cute! Now that's a fucking magical girl, man! Not that blue reflection shit we were looking at last month. That's a fucking good magical girl. Okay, unfortunately I don't need to keep this on. I want to keep it on though. It's okay. I just want to give her a hug. Look, it's the cursor. It matches. It matches. It matches. It matches. It matches. Okay, yeah, unfortunately I don't actually need the Lumen outfit. It is extremely cute though, and I like it a lot. Why does so much mush? She's super cute. She's always cute, but I think the magical outfit that's the cutest one. So cute. You learn to create tiny discs of solid light which can fly through the air and cut into targets. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent which panics or enrages animals in the area. You learn to create a go fuck yourself, Ryuta. You learn to create a blade of solid slice which you can wield like a sword to slice through flesh and stone alike. You learn to direct a beam of steering light through the end of a staff, burning whatever you point at. Burn me. What a beautiful day! It's nice to stop and breathe sometimes. What the fuck, hon? Rude, don't be rude. Yeet! It's Brioni, I love her! Divination failed. We're gonna go! It'll be good to see my friends. We're gonna go! We're gonna go see our, gonna go see the cute girl! You're gonna go see the cute girl! Please read 28 slowly. I'm looking at it slowly. This part's not new. On your journey to Sudbury, your carriage is attacked by bandits! You hear the distinctive sound of incoming arrows just in time to push yourself away from the window and avoid being shot. From the screams outside, not all of your guards have been as lucky. The attackers scatter as soon as your forces show signs of a resistance, vanishing into the woods. The rest of your trip passes without incident, but you can't help jumping at shadows. Winell's party is lovely. Not nearly as glamorous as your own upcoming birthday will be, of course, but it's still a major event on the noble social calendar. Everyone who is anyone is present. Uncle Laurent and your younger cousins are here, but Charlotte and her mother are not. Apparently Charlotte was ill. Reese, the Duchess of Lila, is present, but she somehow always manages to avoid talking to you when you draw near. There are refreshments and dancers and musicians and polite conversations. And one or two not so polite. Not be shoved aside. Mother is my domain now. I need space for myself. You have your own lands to manage. Noelle is very cute too. Just because you're of age doesn't mean you know everything, young lady. You need my advice. This is my home. It has never been yours. Big fucking oof. Before you can back away, their gazes fall on you. They wait expectantly for you as near queen to settle the dispute. Are you deciding what's going on? Cause cute girl. You heard her. She's an adult now and she's in charge here. Thank you. Is this what your father will face upon your coronation? Cast aside without another word? He's not going to like hearing that, is he? A bit later, Brioni catches up with you! There she is! She's so cute! I hurt my hand on the desk. I got excited. I didn't mean to. Hello, Elodie. It's so wonderful that you're going to be queen now. I mean, I am sorry about your mother. Thanks. But think of the opportunities you're going to have. You're so lucky. That's an odd way of putting it. Anyway, I was wondering, now that you're almost queen and everything, have they told you all the secrets? What secrets? Like how to get into the old palace. I've heard it's packed full of treasure. You mean the old capital by Catherine Lake? The abandoned one? Exactly! They had to leave in a hurry, so they left all kinds of treasure behind. And nobody ever goes there because the forest is supposed to be haunted, so the treasure's probably still there. The forest isn't just haunted, it's full of monsters like that key thong. But what if she's right and it is full of ancient treasure? We're gonna help. We're gonna go on an adventure with cute girl! I don't know any secrets about getting into the old palace yet. But if you come back to the castle with me, we could check the archives. Great! I knew you could help! I'm supposed to go back to school, but I was already planning to sneak off. I'll ditch my escort, sneak ahead, and meet you at the castle. This could be fun! At the end, you all share a pleasant meal and prepare to return to your various lands. Excuse me. My clap. Oh, this medicine outfit. Anyway.
Why did you?
Hmm?
Weren't you in the exercise one?
Is that not what I put on?
No.
Oops. But it says put on the agility outfit, so.
Yeah.
You close your eyes and call out when you detect your mentor casting a silent spell beside you. You learn to detect ongoing enchantments, such as blessed weapons that can do magical damage. I found a bunch of maps of the area around Catherine Lake. Great! I also found reports on all sorts of really nasty monsters down there. That was hundreds of years ago! The palace was abandoned hundreds of years ago. The reports never stopped. I can't find anyone who's gone into the old forest and come back. Well, if it is full of treasure, would you want to tell anyone how you got in and stole some? Look, I know it's dangerous. I'm not stupid. But you and I are educated noble women, not peasants. I'm good with the sword and a bow. And you, don't you have magic powers now that you're queen? Well, yes. So come with me. It'll be an awesome adventure. Our parents are going to be so impressed. I'm really not supposed to run off with me. Obviously, we're gonna go fucking go with her.
Alright, we can take horses from the royal stables and sneak out before anyone notices.
You are easily able to avoid pursuit as you travel south through the wetlands of Caloris. Calories. There is no guard around the borders of the old forest. There isn't any need for one. Calories is soaked in lore until the stain is permanent. Even an illiterate fisher child knows better. But you are young and innocent, brave and strong, and also fucking stupid.
Hey, this isn't so bad. It's kind of dark, but that's just because there's so much moss on the trees. It's pretty. It's like lace curtains. And it's quiet. You could build a secret hideaway here. And it's not too dark when the will-o-wisps are out. Little sparkly lights. Don't you think, Brioni?
She doesn't answer, and the hairs on the back of your neck begin to prickle. There is magic in the air. Nearby. Strong. Turn to look at your companion, and find her pinned against a tree, her eyes bulging wide, her fingernails clawing at the thick black ribbons which have wrapped around her body and mouth.
Let her go!
Magic burns at your fingertips, but it's hard to find any spot to blast that won't harm Brioni more than the monster. There has to be some way to force it to release her. In a panic, you slide off your horse, grab up a handful of stinging nettles, not even feeling the pain, and rub them against the black tentacles. You hear a tearing sound, and the monster's ropey arms convulse, allowing Brioni to fall to the forest floor. Unfortunately, the horses, now free of their riders, bolt and leave you alone with an angry tentacled thing.
Run!
Damn, plus 10 afraid, holy shit. You're a wizard, Elodie.
She is the fucking strong! She is the fucking strong! Grabbing Brioni's hand, you tear through the brush, heading back in the direction you came as best you can.
The murk of the forest seems to close around you, and it's difficult to tell where you're going. How far is safe? Where are those horses? Suddenly, Brioni stumbles, her ankle twisting underneath her. Despite her flighty demeanor, she's not a complete idiot. She gets back up and keeps moving, but she's limping now and clearly slower. Obviously, we have to support her! Brioni puts her arm around your shoulders while you grab hold of her waist. Both of you have experienced dancing with partners, and this isn't so different. Did you love how dancing came in handy there? Together you struggle through the forest until you find your horses again. The two of you manage to return to the castle safely before the week's end, but with no time for any extra activities.
We gotta put on the lemon outfit!
Save. Look at that shit, we had a gay adventure. We didn't get any treasure or anything, but we went together and it was gay. The real treasure were the gay memories we shared, that's fucking right. The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady. Elodie! Where is my daughter?
I'm right here!
Brioni, what happened to you? Your clothes, your skin!
Well, you see, there was this nasty thing with tentacles and it sort of grabbed me.
You went to the old forest! What were you thinking? You could have been killed!
But Elodie rescued me!
Brioni's mother turns to glare at you. You were there with her? Why didn't you talk her out of this?
I kept her safe, didn't I? She's a hero, Mother!
There is no such thing. Only fools risking their lives for no good reason. Come on, young lady, we're going home.
Yes, Mother.
The Duchess of Mead leads her daughter away and you sigh. You should not have risked your life to chase after your friend. What would have happened to Nova if you had died? You have responsibilities. You cannot act on your every whim. Your mother gave her life for this domain. How can you disrespect her memory like this?
Fine, I'm sorry!
In your heart, you know he's only yelling at you because he loves you and he was afraid for you, but at the moment, that doesn't lessen the sting. Tennis. 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 Oh shit.
That was a transformer. No, the internet didn't go out. Yeah, that was 100% a transformer that just blew. You heard that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
That's why I was nervous. I immediately looked at drop frames and was like, doesn't look like they're dropping.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Okay. Well, think I should stop? Or...
No. Oh, of course not. It's just a transformer. That was close as fuck, though.
Yeah, wow. Alright.
Here, I'll go talk to Mom real quick to see if we...
What does it matter? Oh. As you are walking through the great hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room. Moment of war and danger. It must be Shangia. They're going to attack. Put on the intrigue outfit.
You intrigue me.
You intrigue me. I love you.
Love you too.
You learn that the sea is not something you hold, it is something you travel across. Naval strategy ensures your free travel while denying it to your enemies. You study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and the number of crew needed for each. You study different kinds of ships, their ship speed, maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. You need something cheerful. We hold a tournament. What a good idea! Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as prizes to the winners? Employment. The winners will have the option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive. Very well, I will draft the announcements. You leave him to his work. As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled. Your leaf killed by a secret hidden threat. Continue up the stairs to your room, where a maid is waiting for you. Allison. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kegel. From the Duke? No, my lady. A merchant house, I believe. It was sent with a shipment down the Kavala River. You tear open the brightly colored paper to find... chocolates! There's a little card with the box. With our compliments, the House of Kraylot. There's something suspicious about this. Ask for poison. The gift doesn't appear to be enchanted, at least. You know enough about poisons to conduct some simple experiments. Sadly, your suspicions prove correct. Someone has tried to kill you. You send for the guards and begin asking a lot of pointed questions about these chocolates and how they got to your room without a food taster. Yeah, damn. No one gives a shit. Imagine if we hadn't, like, had any of those things. Could have eaten some chocolates and fucking died. You study the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons and battle formations. You study the effects of battle stress on troops and how morale can turn the tide of combat. The two silly ways most people die when they first play this game is week 28 by the arrows. Yeah. Second is the chocolate. Yeah. You study military recruitment and the importance of training and motivation in making soldiers who can trust and depend on each other. Melody cannot help but want to eat. She wants the chocolate. Understandable. I love chocolate. You learn about how units reinforce each other in the field, gaining strength through proximity and the covering of weaknesses. You have unlocked a new outfit! You may tour the barracks on barracks? The barracks on the weekends. Choco. Taste choco. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other, excuse me. People would be pleased, honey. People would be pleased if you participate in their games. However, it would expose you to danger.
What event do you wish to partake in? We're gonna do archery! You make your way to the archery field. Neither of your shots comes anywhere near their target and you are swiftly eliminated. The only comfort is that with so many shooting at once, few can tell how badly you did. All the winners are announced and displayed to great cheers as near a queen you place flower garlands around their neck. After the tournament, you receive a report on the poison chocolates. The merchant house named on the card is fictitious. No such trader is registered in Kegel. However, the chocolates themselves arrived in a shipment from a trusted supplier, one whose goods are only subject to the occasional sampling checks instead of more thorough scrutiny. Regardless, surely someone in palace security should have been paying more attention. Get away for more information. I need to find my real enemy. Okay, wait, pull it on the military outfit. Whoops, wrong one. Look at that, it's kind of cute. It looks like the outfit that they wear in Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love you too. You're cute. You learn about the requirement for all civilized sailors to rescue the crew of a sinking ship, even an enemy. You learn about the challenges to naval warfare posed by unpredictable weather, as well as the dangers of sailing too close to an unknown coastline. You learn about the use of ships and transporting ground soldiers between locations. You study the cost, time, and materials required to construct new ships. You study blockades, both setting them and breaking them. Go fuck yourself, Ryudo. My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent. Fine, I'm coming. You find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grave. Ships have been sighted on approach from Shanjia. Not trade ships, this is a war fleet. I've been expecting something like that. In a week they will be in Novan waters. Within 2 they could reach the capital. Then we will fight to defend ourselves. You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on short notice. We're gonna recruit soldiers. Fine, we'll do that. You will need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills will make the difference, I would strongly advise against it. We're gonna direct the fleet because we've studied a lot! The risk is mine to take. You have your mother's heart. There's one more thing. I hesitate to ask, but... invasion. This is the sort of disaster for which a Lumen's power may be worth the cost. Because we're bad fucking ass! I hope we're not fucking anyone's ass, she's only a child. If the fleet could be destroyed before they reached our waters, many lives would be saved. I don't know any magic that could sink a whole fleet. I'll have to talk to my mentor. You find the Duchess of Ursula in her guest quarters. A fleet from Changia is attacking us. Is it possible to sink them all with magic? It is easy enough to attack one soldier, one ship, as a demonstration. But to obliterate an entire fleet, we need an immense amount of power spread over a large area, more than any one lumen could control. If you tried to raise that much power yourself, you would die. Not could. Would. Talk more. Louder, you mean? So it's hopeless. We'll just have to rely on our soldiers. Oh, to our barracks, okay. Barracks, sorry. Barracks? Fuck, I already forgot, I'm sorry. You are impressed by the discipline of the Novan troops, but the responsibility for their lives weighs heavily on your shoulders. There are approximately 11 battalions and 2 platoons under your direct command. Your newest ships to the line are undergoing final checkout. Sorry. I'm sorry. Eric. Oh shit, sorry. You study how to determine when to jettison or destroy excess goods for speed and how to avoid overreaching. Sorry. And you learn about how to calculate enemy war preparations based on the movement of goods within their lands. Armies do not spring out full form overnight. You study the benefits of looting as a troop motivator Fakirito versus the negative effect on civilian populations. You learn to calculate how effective military strength wanes over a distance from a home position as it becomes more difficult to put pieces into play. You learn how to delay the advance of an invading force by disrupting their transport and communications. You have nothing learned more about logistics! Danger on the high seas! Ships close in on each other, angling into range. You clamber up the rigging to take a position in the crow's nest, where you can watch the enemy's movements with a spyglass and shout out any necessary changes in plan. The Shanjians outnumber you slightly, but it could all come down to strategy. Your skill in long-range magic makes you as effective as a cannon and more maneuverable, but there are far too many ships for you to take each one out individually. Still, your position in the crow's nest allows you to target ships at a distance too great for them to respond effectively. The eventual outcome is a hard-fought victory! Yeah! Obama wouldn't bother with the ships. He would just send a massive amount of drones. Oof. Honey. You're breaking your own rules. You have repelled the invasion fleet, driving the survivors back across the sea. You and your sailors are heroes, and Nova is safe once more. Yay! Celebratory tennis! We have obtained a number of Shanjian prisoners who survived the naval battle. A few are from wealthy families and can be ransomed, but most are common sailors and soldiers. What do you intend to do with them? We're gonna ransom the rich and conscript the poor. Ransom back the ones whose families will pay. Offer the soldiers and such their freedom if they are willing to serve in my army instead. Very well. Decoration. You study the theory of color, how they complement and contrast, and how to select colors to emphasize a mood. You learn to mix paints and apply them to canvas, capturing the light and color of the castle gardens. Now that the issue of the prisoners has been dealt with, an enormous festival is held all over Lampsea Island to celebrate your victory over Shangia. Ransom. People are hanging your portrait outside their homes and decorating it with flowers like a shrine. Everyone loves you. Everyone loves you! Everyone loves her. We love her. You study the art of floral design, seeing how the proper arrangement of flowers can affect the character of a room or an outdoor space. As the person of highest rank within the domain, no one may sit at any formal event unless you give them permission, and no one must ever turn their back on you. If they do, you are intended to recognize the insult. Time has slipped by you so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? It's traditional for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshment for the common people when a new monarch is crowned. It's a rare opportunity for the poor of the land to dine like nobles. The size and scope of any such feast depends on what expense the royal treasury is willing to bear. We could do an extravagant feast! Roasted meats, cakes, chocolates, wine, enough for everyone! And I can give out commemorative cups and coins! Have you saved the nation before even being queen? No? Pathetic. You practice tongue-twisting sequences of syllables to improve your enunciation. You take deep breaths and practice speaking loudly and clearly, projecting your voice to every corner of a room. You memorize lists and sonnets, and then recite them for your teacher and any castle staff she can round up to serve as an audience. The castle is buzzing with preparations for your upcoming coronation. Ministers press you with details for your favorite colors and flowers and so on. You are happy to collaborate with the designers to ensure you are shown off to the best possible effect. You are still so young after all. Good design will help a lot and make you look like a queen. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. Whomever you decide to marry will be elevated to the highest ranks of the nobility, which could mean a major shift in the balance of power. Therefore, everyone is talking about the top candidates, even though you're under no obligation to marry so young. Talaris, the Duke of Sedna, is one option. Certainly he expressed interest in marrying you earlier. Your union would bring stronger ties to the domain of Talas and improve the situation along the Elath border. Then there is Bunyan, the Duke of Boomery, a powerful and eligible noble only about 10 years older than you. There is Kevin, the Earl of Isle. Although he is only an earl, his family connections could make him politically useful. There is little Adair, the eventual Duke of Eleth, although he is at 12 he's only a child. At least he's almost old enough to understand the concept of romance. Some people think you ought to marry Gwynol's half-brother Ansiet, who hasn't even turned 9 yet. There are 2 or 3 minor earls around the age of 20 who might be passable alternatives, and of course you could decide to ignore noble traditions entirely and marry a commoner, if you're prepared to deal with the uproar. Sounds like you said Boomery? 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 What? Boomery? I don't remember.
Sounded like Emery.
Oh. And then there's the most recent letter you received from Brioni, which was all about how clever and strong and wonderful you are! I didn't yawn. I didn't yawn. No, I didn't! I didn't yawn that time. You're rude. You rescued her from a terrible monster, after all. It's apparently the most romantic thing that's happened in her entire life. Understandable. It was extremely romantic. I love her. Wait, I want to marry. Want to marry her. Onyan! While you will need to marry eventually, you are still very young. You could put this decision off until later. However, a clear succession contributes to the stability of your domain. Are you leaning towards any option? There's no time to pursue that thought at the moment, but perhaps in the future. In the future. This is last week! You learn... Oh wait, I already read these. This last week! At this time last year, you were celebrating your 14th birthday. You were in the school garden, surrounded by your friends. A teacher brought you tea and cakes, while a wealthy merchant's son wove a crown of flowers for your head. It didn't matter so much that you were a princess then. Your title was something for the future. Many of your peers would be duchesses or earls or the like someday, but not then. You were children. Your parents could not attend on the actual day, but they did send wonderful gifts. Some for you and some for you to share. And a week later, they came for a visit, and your mother took you with her through the countryside in a splendid carriage. It was the last time you would ever see her. You wonder if wherever she is now, she can see you now. You are 15 years old, a legal adult. You have worked and studied and suffered and prepared, and now the time has come. Hell yeah, oh shit. You kneel before the priestess, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace, wisdom, and prosperity to you, and through you to all of Nova. And then she calls upon you for your oath of rulership. Will you guide and govern and protect your people to the best of your ability, according to law and custom? I will. Will you, to the best of your power, uphold the ideals of love, honor, justice, and mercy? I will. Lords and ladies assembled, I present to you your undoubted queen, who has sworn you her loyalty. You who have come to give homage, will you do the same? One at a time, the head of each duchy approaches your throne and kneels to swear his or her service to you and your heirs. People of Nova, I give you Elodie, daughter of Fidelia, your true sovereign.
What say you all? Long live the Queen! Long live the Queen! Long live the Queen!
Thank you, I will!
Once his daughter was secure on her throne, Jocelyn returned to his birthplace to focus on his duties as Duke of Calories. He was pursued by many women but showed little interest in remarrying, directing them instead to his brother, the Duke of Mazamba. The subject of magic and lumens remained a slightly uncomfortable one for the citizens of Nova. Perfectly fine for the Queen, who had inherited it by a divine right, but not something that other people should be aspiring toward. Look at all the terrible things that happened when that power fell into the wrong hands. As an openly acknowledged lumen, Juliana, Duchess of Ursel, was met with public suspicion whenever she journeyed outside of her duchy. At times, that suspicion was accompanied with thrown vegetables. It did not matter that Elodie supported her fully as a member of the noble court. That only led the commoners to whisper that Juliana was a bad influence on their queen. Juliana's perpetually unmarried state was even more worrying to those with wagging tongues. What if that influence rubbed off on the queen and left Nova with no heir? Yeah, Juliana was fucking gay too. Did you see that priestess girl? The one who was like, hey, Juliana, go see her. The loss of their fleet was a terrible setback for Shangia. However, as with the garden weed, if the root is not burned out completely, the infestation may return even worse than before. The king of Shangia has somehow either escaped either drowning or capture and returned to his homeland to plot revenge against Nova. Raising a new army put strain on the Shangian royal treasury, which brought internal tensions among the former city-states to the fore. It would be some years before Shangia could manage to field a conquering horde again. One of the young queen's closest confidants was Brioni of Mead, whom Elodie formally appointed as her royal lady-in-waiting, and less formally as the lady of the royal bedchamber. The two carried out a very public flirtation, complete with moonlit serenades under balconies and the ritual slaying of imaginary dragons. Both women did marry in time, but they never gave up their affection for each other. Excuse me? What the fuck? They don't end up together? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, are you serious? Honey, do you really not remember this?
What the fuck?
Yeah, they don't end up together.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I can't tell if this is a bit or not.
No, this isn't a fucking bit. I thought... What the fuck?
No,
why is this walkthrough called Brioni Romance if they don't fucking marry each other?
Because the straights are just assholes? I don't know. Straights. I mean, it is a romance, but it is really fucked up. Yeah. Honey, how do you not remember? You did this.
I must have forgotten.
Yeah?
Sometimes you choose to forget things.
Leave the bad things behind you?
Leave the bad things behind you.
No, that's really it.
Well. Can I end up with any of the girls? I've been bamboozled. Nope. Where's the gay marriage? God damn it, man! Are you serious? I can't end up with anyone?
No, none of the girls.
I can't end up with any of them?
No.
There's not a single girl that I can end up with.
Nope. She's the only one.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Elodie's interest in military strategy led her to treat country management as something of a game. A game that she intended to win. That meant building up Nova's strength to the point where no invader could ever threaten its sovereignty again. And thus Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future.
Long live the queen!
Well, it's still good. It's kinda gay. It's just ugh.
But not long live the gay.
Yeah. Look, it's the magical girl outfit on the title screen. It's here. Necklace.
Sorry, honey, if I knew you didn't remember, I would have told you.
Oh. Hey, have you taken an arrow to the gut? We didn't actually do that, but that's what happens if you don't have better skills, like when you're going to the party, you get hit by this arrow. And that's the first point in the game where you can die.
Yep.
Oh yeah, chocolate. Have you been poisoned? Eat the chocolate and you fucking die. Choked on magical chains.
This must be from our other
Yeah,
saves.
this probably must be, yeah, oh. Tentacles. Gone too close to a sword. Blasted by magic. Oh. I don't remember any of these. Been crowned queen. Been sent flowers by a woman. Died at least once. Transformed into a lumen. Died in 5 different ways. Faced a vote of no confidence. Challenged someone to a duel. Held hostage to ransom. Discovered a terrible family secret. Ordered an execution. Forced into marriage. Born Duke subject. Oh, the guy from Shangia, if I remember correctly. Found a spare lumen crystal. Paid a reward for killing a fugitive. Faced a civil war. Spoken to Adair's father at the gala. Yes. Did do that. Been challenged to a duel. Survived the old fort. Yeah, you can actually go and survive this, but you have to basically start the game to survive the old forest, and that's literally the only thing you can do in that route. Hired a lumen minister. Save the day with the power of music. Sunk a fleet with magic. Assassination. Encountered a tentacle monster. Saved a naval victory. Yeah, we did that this time. Caused a couple of divorce. Become an evil minion. Forged a military alliance. Been blessed by the favor of cats. There's actually a lot of these. I don't think we ever 100% cleared this.
No. You wanted to work on it, but you were like, I need to stop. I've been playing this for like 50 hours, and I'm not coming anywhere close to 100%ing this. I was like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I remember like trying to find all the routes. Maybe I can play this on stream. Just what an adventure. Yeah, it was a fun time. I'm the creeping shade. Hired a spy.
The amount of time it would take to get all these.
Yeah, that's a lot of time. I'm not sure if anybody would really be interested in watching all of that. Triggered an earthquake, kissed your fiance, poisoned a chicken, made Charlotte a lumen, imprisoned your uncle, Lily recruited an advisor.
Rip.
Father. It's you being imprisoned. That's the Brioni ending. That's the one for Brioni. That's the Lumen Ridicule ending.
You know what?
Don't remember.
I wonder if the checklist is reading your achievements from Steam. Because none of our saves were actually saved. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, it might be. That might be what's happening then. Oh, nice. Look at that cute. What a beautiful girl. I love her. Want her to be safe. Yo, holy fucking shit. The fucking shit, man. Oh. 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 Okay. The coronation! She's so cute! Look at that beautiful girl. Beautiful princess. What should we do, honey? Should I keep playing? Or what should I do?
Why are you asking me?
No?
I mean, if it was up to me, I think this is a good time to stop.
You think so?
That's just me.
Let's do a speed run to get a chocolate death ending real quick.
Why?
Watch your fat ass choke on chocolate.
I mean, there's nothing like special about it.
No?
No, she just goes, chocolate, and takes a bite out of chocolate, and that was it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, fine.
Yeah, if it was interesting, we'd be like, hell yeah, but...
Okay, well, guess I'll stop then. Yeah. I mean, I forgot that you can actually get, like a romance Yuri. So that kind of dampens my excitement for the game a bit. Although it is kind of fun. It is a fun game. I like how you can get so many different things. What the fuck are you doing?
I was fixing it, you was altering it up.
I was gonna fix it when I got up.
I fixed it.
I like that there's so many different things you can do. Like, all of your choices make a difference. I like all the little things that get changed based on what you pick. But I guess it's probably not the most interesting thing in the world to watch, because it's like, you know, basically a predetermined path that you have to follow if you want to get a certain thing.
Yeah.
So it's like you don't really have too much control over it, but... Well, we got to see Brioni, and you gotta see me fuck up repeatedly. And, sort of get Brioni, actually, because, you know, we don't marry her. Tragic. I always enjoy watching your streams. Thank you, Pizza! We like having you here! You're great! You're breathtaking. I don't know. I mean, regardless, I can't play again until next Wednesday, so I'll either continue this, maybe go for the other girls because I like to be gay, or I might start a different game. I don't know. I guess we can stop stream for today, though. Let me go look and see who's available for the raid. Day's streaming!
You might want to make sure that they're not gonna end soon because they've been
Shit.
streaming for a while.
Okay, that's a good idea. You're so smart. You will look like a piece of shit.
I want to reiterate because you mentioned it again. You cannot attempt to date any of the other girls.
Well, you can date them, but you can't marry them.
Make sure it's not coming through. Oh, it's not.
It's muted. Oh, okay. Just being a little... I'm gonna do... Let's load a bunch of different people. But I will probably do Day because Day is constantly rating me. And I love them. They're great. I love Day. They're great. They're a sweet person. They're playing a game called My Big Sister. Oh, this is a horror game.
Mm-hmm. But them anyways. Ask them if they're ending soon. Well, you know, I can actually.
You should ask. It'll make it obvious what's happening if I ask on Kero and Neko. And then they'll be like, wait, I guess I'm ending now, because that's exactly the type of person they are. Enjoy your trip. Oh, thanks, Pizza. I'm actually not going very far. Like, I'm only going about 3 hours away. I'm gonna stay with my grandpa, and I'm gonna chill with my sister. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna bring the Switch, though. So there will be no Switch playing from Ryudo. Maybe some Pokemon Snap or any other Switch games. That's not too many. Enjoy your 3-hour away adventure. Thanks, Pizza. I hope you feel better. You know what you're sick with? Is it like a cold, or... Ryudo is gonna play Nier and like it? Oh, you think so? Ryudo, do you plan on playing Nier while I'm gone? Oh, it's good? We're good. Alright. You're safe to rate a day. We're gonna go see a day. Regardless, I hope you feel better, Pizza. And, thanks very much for coming. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who came and watched and hang out and talk and chat. And even if you didn't talk and chat, thanks so much for coming! Big appreciate. I wasn't really, all that interesting to watch, I don't think. So I'm not sure if I'll do this one again. And also, I can't actually marry anyone, so I might go for Rune Factory 4 Special or the Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town next time. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll see if anybody would be interested in continuing of this. And if so, I'll probably just keep reading from guides because God not following the guide was terrible. Yeah, you can follow us on Twitter! Same names, Kero and Neko. And we have a Discord! We're not super active on Twitter, it's mostly just our Go Live notifications and stuff about collabs. Occasionally. And also, we have a very active Discord! There's lots of cool people like Pizza and Day who are about to raid. And yeah! Not sure what's going on Friday. But Rita will definitely be playing something. You guys have a great night. Thanks so much for coming. Love you. Bye!